back. I know it's hard to believe, but I think we're gonna get through China today. If they want me to call it something else, well, they should have made it a lot easier to remember. But yeah, it's China. That's the official name. Alright, so let me check to make sure my volume's working. Yep, okay. We are doing Hook and Clara, and then the main story. But first, so, I mean, I always do some stuff off screen. I don't know what that was about. But, you know, just cleaning stuff up, and in the process of cleaning stuff up, I got 21. Now, I know some of these were because I did Equilibrium, so now we got level 50s, of course. I did a few more, but another one was that I got it from the thing that used to be here, which was like a beginner thing, because I got to level 35. Barely got there, sorta. But yeah, yesterday I just did all the side quests, and it took so long that yeah, it didn't stream. But instead I caught up in everything else that mattered, so it's fine. But yeah, we're gonna do some pulls. Let me check. Like how far away am I from a 5-star? Assuming I haven't gotten a 5-star already. I mean, I think I got one already, but whatever. Let me see. I could be wrong. Wait, what was that? I don't like that they don't tell me if it's a 5-star. I mean, you would think it'd be yellow though, so maybe I'm wrong. But so it'd be 5 times 13, which is 65. So I pretty much should get a 5-star here again, unless they're just not showing me, or I'm not noticing a light cone, a 5-star light cone that I picked up. We're going for a character. So we're going for Clara, or that's not a good place to look. Wait, maybe. Okay, so wait. Oh, is this already like where I'm claiming it? Oh, I didn't think about that. So on the 300th warp, you would just get the one that you have clicked already. I didn't think about that. Well, the only ones I care about are Clara or Himiko, and I care way more about Clara. It's like I would definitely want Clara before I got Himiko. And I wouldn't use Bailu. I know she's a great healer. I just wouldn't use her. Hey, so here's the funny part. In this picture, she actually looks pretty good. But her horns are flesh colored, actually, in the game. And that freaks me the fuck out. It's really weird. And I already have him. Jeopard is way too generic looking. I guess I'd be fine if I got a... What's his name? What's his name? Welt. If I got Welt, I guess I'd be fine. But you know, like I said, I prefer Clara or Himiko. And we're not even going to talk about Bronya. You know. So that was all to say that we'll see what my luck is. Maybe I forget and I actually got a 5-star cone recently. I know I got some 5-star cones, but I thought maybe it was in the other banner. Maybe I'm forgetting. I don't like that I got Pella there. I mean, of course you want a new 4-star characters, you know. Options are always good. Okay. Here we go again. There it is. Yeah, that's so weird that it gets blurry like that. Okay. Where is what I need? I knew I was gonna get Bronya. I was just like, What's the likelihood I'm gonna get the one that I give no shits about? Pretty high. Oh, okay. I will have to look into that one. What's the likelihood that I'm gonna get the one that everybody's like, it's so good, and I'm like, I give no fucks. Another 4-star, but if that 4-star was one I already had. So when I got those, how likely was it that I would have gotten a 4-star character? I wonder. Okay, I can do that. Increase wearer's energy regeneration rate by 8%. And increase outgoing healing when using their ultimates by 12%. So, I mean, there's no downside to this. Just wondering that. I mean, just generally pretty good. Mostly increases her HP, but it's fine. So what we got here? Oh yes, Pella. By comparison, more Pella's good rather than this. So I didn't know. You know, I never noticed before that she had three hair drills. It's usually 2, or it's almost always 2, I think. I just haven't looked at her that much because, you know, she's always moving or whatever. It's just funny because, like, her arms have stockings on them, which is weird. And yeah, she's got like these 2 medals here. Yeah, I saw the earrings, which were pretty extravagant. Whatever. So yeah, what were her skills? Cause yeah, I've used her, and her ultimate is attack and crit, right? I mean, yeah, it's pretty solid. You know, tech-wise. What's her talent? Okay, whatever. Okay, you know, that's generally good. Okay, so dispel a buff from a debuff from an ally. Immediately take action. Oh, I didn't know that. That is pretty crazy. That's pretty nuts. It's not quite a loop, but you know, you could have one of the characters just going boom, 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 and increase her damage too. But so you can increase her damage, but she won't get the. Of course, she won't get the thing where she can attack immediately. 50% of Bronya's attack to a single enemy. I don't understand this thing. Okay, wait, no. It's deal normal damage, 100% of your normal damage, and then 50% of your normal damage as wind damage also to a single enemy. I'm getting confused about these because it's like, what? You're doing 50% of your damage? What? But yeah, that's how it works. I guess I will level her up just to get the, what do you call them? The summon ticket things. How far am I gonna get her? I don't want to get her to 40, right? I mean, I don't even have this material, so yeah. Stay where you are, garbage. And by the way, when I call somebody garbage in this game, don't worry. It has nothing to do with their personality. It's entirely that I don't give a crap about their appearance. Just like Sushi and Dan Hung. And Yan King is on the boundary. But don't worry, Ting Yin, I do hate her personality, so yeah, you know, that's good. Anyway. Is there anybody I should I be doing her thing? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, we'll just put them these on. I mean, I might as well use this material. Why not, right? Then the rest of it's like, I need swords. I need sword. I can't just act like swords don't matter. The sword hilt, broken sword hilts. Like, I need those. Yeah, I was trying to remember. Like, wait, why haven't I upgraded her? And I don't remember why. I don't hate her that much. Oh yeah, that's right. I do need to look into King Che more. Well, right, that's what I figured. I was like, I don't think I have that. You know what? Let's go do a Stagnant Shadow. Whoa. Wait, where is this? Okay. Yeah, we'll just run it. It's fine. So, I'm considering just concentrating on Herta and Natasha. Because those two are like well, no. I shouldn't concentrate on Natasha though, because I have, because I'm planning to get the healer that we've seen in China. Also, I wanted to show that I got a lot of crystals for summoning, but you know, obviously, so that it's just fine. You know, this is only enough for 2 summons, but that's not what I wanted to do. I meant to go to the other thing. Exchange. Yeah, we're still. I'm getting a lot of these. Sheesh. Maybe I should just use them all on this. Yeah, I probably should. Right? No. See, that's why it's a little tricky, because it's like there's really no reason to buy these. Now these, on the other hand, I mean, it's getting kind of hard to find them. I think I will get this. Like, the grind on those is annoying. And then the grind on these, I mean, I need so many. You know what? We'll get those. We'll get those. I really need those. And these. Like, with this, hopefully I should be fine for light cones for a while. So yeah, I can only buy 4 of these. I mean, that's not bad. It's also weird because, like, oh, you could save and then get more of these, but it's like, okay, I've been playing Genshin. While multiple copies is nice, I'm gonna probably get some of these inadvertently, so like, it'd be weird not to. It'd be weird to spend money on those. Now these, like, it's kind of worth it, but yeah, it just costs too much. Yeah, it's just too much. Okay. So yeah, let's just hurry up and do this. This is normal, lightning, and imaginary. Yeah, and it's already really annoying to do this. Especially because you also have to change the light cone every time. Yeah, I'll do that. Wait, can I upgrade that? Yes. Yeah, sure, why not? It's a good one. So after all those that I bought, look at how much I have to spend to upgrade these. It's crazy. Which reminds me, so this one, yeah, I wanna just improve that one. Ooh, that's right. Because of how this works. It's weird. But yeah, I'm not gonna put this on more than one person, so yeah, I'm gonna superimpose those. Wait, so I do have... No, that's a different one. Oh right, I should, yeah. Yeah, I should give that to her. Yeah, what about this one? I'll hold off on that, on combining those. So. Is there anything else of note? I think I see, nope. I guess, technically. Maxing out all these isn't a bad thing. I didn't notice that one before. I should consider this one. This one seems really good. I'm so confused because like the 3-star ones still seem weirdly good. And they're like, no it's not. What? You think that's good? Idiot. And it's like, what? Like, I don't know, man. Some of these just seem whack. Whack as hell. And then, of course, some of them are just like, whatever. Yeah. Like, not even worth remembering. That's fine. Let's get her, like, so the one she has right now is 2 energy for everybody and healing. This one increases her own regeneration and healing. Is better. Yeah, the big issue is upgrading it. It needs upgrading. Okay, fine. We'll do it. It does seem like one of the best healing ones, so. Yep, okay. That's about what we're doing there. Oh, right. I forgot that I was doing that. Oh yeah, that's right. Support. Let me do this real quick. So we'll do it like that. So we need normal or imaginary. Yeah, I haven't been seeing enough imaginary. I want to see some. Also, I noticed that the character I want, like
Yeah.
Let's begin.
I don't know, he is an imaginary user. It didn't look like it.
Let's rock.
Leave it to me.
There's no difference there.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. That's it.
Nap time.
Time for the. Yeah.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Well, you know what? No, we should just heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Actually, it's better to heal just because when I get out of battle, I'll probably forget to heal my party. And then when I go to the next battle, it's like, why is everybody so low health? Oops-a-daisy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
But yeah, man, Welt was not as good there as I was expecting. I mean, I know his super's good. So how do I do this? There.
It's getting late.
Appearance matters more in the
Where
game
to
than
now?
Love at first sight,
Utility.
sold at first strike. The Wildfire used item auction is opening soon. Outsider, I remember you. Perhaps
Want some treasure?
we're not sticklers at this auction. You'll find everything from exotic Belobog rarities to tattered roadside socks. Buyers and sellers must all register their personal information. To ensure the quality of items, the sellers must also register details for each item. Then there's the standard auction procedure. The auctioneer presents the items, and the bidders place their bids on the spot. Pretty straightforward, don't you think?
No. Actually, the standard auction procedure is that you show the items to everybody, and then they have the auction. But apparently in shows and movies, they're like, surprise items! Everything's a surprise! You don't know what you're about to buy, and it's like, no. Bad idea. Like, the idea is, like, you should impulse buy, but it's like, most people with a lot of money aren't gonna impulse buy unless it's just, like, the craziest thing you've ever heard of.
Oh, plenty. Gloves used by Chief Oleg, the domestic robot that Miss Fedora built. There are lots of prospectors hunting for ancient relics in the Vagrant camp, so there should be a lot of unique items at this auction. For example, I heard that one of the goods up for auction is a barely used Geomarrow probe. Ah, never heard of a
remember
treasure
this.
like that before, huh? More excited about the auction now? Oh, here, take this pamphlet. It has more information on all the rarities up for auction. Remember,
I should tell Hook about the Geomarrow probe.
Yeah.
She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
I mean, that's not the right way to put it. Get their treasure back? I mean, it's more like fix their treasure.
How do I remember? Daddy's already planned his birthday party, but I haven't been able to sell June or buy a gift for him. What should I do? How do I remember? He found some clues? The auction. So that's where the probe is? Huh. Do you think Hook's at the auction? I can sell June and buy a birthday gift for Daddy. Yeah. June is still with the old witch. Let's go get him and then register for the auction.
Why does she call her a witch, though? Ugh, I always forget. Like, that is just the introductory dialogue. It's so annoying.
Stupid witchy old Natasha.
Oh, your teddy bear?
Wow, he looks brand new. Natasha, you're incredible.
Glad to be of service. Now then, did you really bring her over here with you just to pick up June?
We're going to the auction. No, that's not what we're going to do.
Well, there's nothing to be up to.
Hey, you
What's the big
big
deal?
mouth.
The auction, the one at the Vagrant Camp.
Yeah.
So you made me go through all this effort to repair June
never said that.
just so you. You two make an adorable duo. I was only joking, Huck. June is yours, and it's entirely up to you what you do with him. But you must make one promise.
Like, they
to
could
me.
have just said, no, it's just unrelated to picking up the bear, you know? Because it is unrelated. Whatever. I mean, we're not actually going to sell the bear.
Wait,
Don't go charging into the Fragmentum again. Mr. Fursman heard about what you did and came to me to find out what happened. Your dad worries about you.
Daddy? Okay. I swear I'll never meet Natasha or Daddy Worry again.
I'm going to have to trouble you to keep an eye on this kid again. Off you go then.
Thanks, Natasha.
Yeah, what's the big deal about going to the auction? I'm so confused why they were like, oh no, we're going to the auction. We can't tell her that. Like, what? Did I miss something? Why not? What's the problem?
Welcome! Are you here to...
Yep. Hook wants to auction this teddy bear.
Teddy bear. How about I take a look at it first, little... With all due respect, I don't think
see
this
value
item will
in a
generate
teddy bear.
much interest at the... Okay, let me take another look. The craftsmanship is excellent, and the...
Closer look at the eyes. Got yourself an auctioneer? Yeah, because remember the eyes have like rare.
The eyes. Wait a minute. That's natural Erebus. What are precious gems doing on such an ugly teddy?
What's so ugly about it? I wonder. It always feels like people like casually insult things in Japanese games. So like, a kid owns it. It's ugly.
Hey, who are you calling ugly?
Well, who'd have thought it? Allow me to make a suggestion.
What are you talking about? You can't just take Junjun's eyes off.
What are you talking about? That's pretty good.
All right. Don't get upset, little missy. I'll respect the wish of the owner and keep Junjun here intact. Please, sign.
Let me...
And if you and your friend would like to bid, please fill out
Of course we'd like to bid. I'll sign again.
probe. Are you talking about the Geomarrow probe? As far as I know, there are a lot of people interested in acquiring that device. The estimated sale price is no less than 600 shield.
Stop bluffing!
What if I had like 3,000 shield? Would she say otherwise?
Because it's a rare and useful treasure, the Geomarrow probe will be up for bidding in the final round of the auction.
Really? It's only the most expensive one? Because I mean, I've had like, I've had like 1,500 shield before.
But don't worry, the gems on your teddy bear are also very valuable. You'll have the chance to bid on the probe if someone's willing to pay a high price for it.
I'm great at bidding a price up, which is illegal.
Don't be so pessimistic. I'll tell you a secret. The more bidders there are, the more you can get for your bear here. The place is
Hook doesn't get it. What do we...
Persuade them with true love. Deceive them with charismatic rhetoric. Threaten them with hardball tactics. True love, of course.
Oh, is true love really that useful? Let's ask around. Junjun's super cute.
I wonder if it will be an actual auction or if they're just auctioning it up, you know?
Don't try making conversation with me. I don't trust anyone here.
He's not weird. He's smart.
I'm warning you, there's only one winner at an auction. Everyone here is one of my competitors. You think you can fool me?
Seems like this guy's...
Temper? What temper? I'm perfectly calm, thank you. You're sellers, right? I just caught sight of a teddy bear on the bid list. You two with your poker faces. You got a trick up your sleeves with that bear.
This guy thinks that the whole world is against him. What should we do, honorary member?
Trying to dupe me into not bidding on it, huh? Fine, then I will bid on it.
What a weirdo. Anyway, at least we've tricked him into bidding for it.
He's not a weirdo, though. He's right. He's 100% right. I heard that she actually voices the lines, but I guess not. Or maybe earlier she did. like, okay, I guess it makes sense. Wait, so is it gonna be? Maybe it was just a new thing, because like I thought it might be a mission, but I guess not. Okay. Very interesting, teddy bear.
His design is super cute, and he's really, really soft. You'll have sweet dreams every night as long as Junjun's by your side. Intrigue? Well, according to the old witch, some people aren't good at talking in front.
Right.
Well, look. Oh, sorry. I was in a bit of a trance. I didn't know someone was about to strike up a conversation. Huh. You don't look like you'll be bidding on much. So, I'll tell you. But it's so absurd. I don't understand why precious gems.
So you don't think Junjun just...
I don't even know which one to do here.
It's okay. In any case, Erebus of that purity is hard to come by in the underworld.
Junjun will break your bank for sure.
We could find the auctioneer now and kick off the bidding. Although there is still some time left. We could also see if we missed any buyers.
How do you do that? I was like, what? I was pressing the button. So we got.
Has anyone? Oh. My eyes, my grandson. Oh, well then where has my...
Teddy bear? I've seen it. Correct. I rushed over here from...
Well, that can't be helped.
But I also have my own items to auction. And to come up...
So...
The catch is, I lost the contract.
Well, that can't be helped.
Not so fast. A robot stole it. Just...
Just do this real quick. I mean, we might as well, right? So that we can buy.
So, why? Yeah, Tiny.
But you brought me over here.
Hey, all right, enough. Huh? Who the heck are you? Agreed.
Who are you? Wait, that's yeah.
Keep up.
I see nothing but
Time to twirl.
That'll take me.
no
You're
downside
safe.
here.
That was... Thanks so much, guys.
My mom said I was gonna be lucky today. She's like the most random shit ever. Really? There's a star all the way down there? Oh, come on. You know, I was thinking like maybe. Oh my gosh, it's so far away. Oh, you know what? I guess I could have teleported, huh?
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
This is our chance.
Time to twirl.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Is this a contact that careless guy lost? Let's give it back to him.
Huh?
We defeated the evil.
Really? Thank you so much. You two have done me a huge favor.
Remember, only one person can buy this, so it's a little silly that. But I mean, yeah, fair enough. The more people, the better.
Isn't this the kid we just... Oh, it's the... Grandma!
Oh, my goodness. Thank you both so much.
Can we buy the teddy bear at the auction, Grandma?
I'm sure that teddy bear must have. If Grandma wins the auction, don't tell your parents I...
Grandma's the best.
Yeah, I'm sure she's gonna be like,
They're really
okay, spend
sweet.
2,000
Junjun will be
shield on it.
super happy if they take him home. Anyway, we should get going.
we're trying to make money, kid. So, yeah.
Please wait a moment.
I think we're good.
The next item has been provided by Hook, a gemstone collector from Boulder Town. An innovative design, it combines incredibly valuable Erebus gemstones with a good old-fashioned cuddly teddy bear. The opening bid is 300 shield.
Combines a valuable diamonds with a child's toy. Yeah.
325.
Oh, you're adding 25. Isn't that...
Hey, what's the problem with 325?
Yeah.
That's my offer.
That actually sounds very normal based on the auctions I've been to before.
350.
I'll add another 50.
And I'll add 50 to that.
Oh no, I guess it's weird because it's the starting bid and he added 25 when he should have just said, yeah, I'll bid for it. He didn't need to go straight to, I'm increasing the price even though nobody else increased the price. But to be fair, it still would be smart to do that because then it would be like it'd freak people out to be like, oh, I was considering buying it at like 300 or 310 or 315, but he goes straight to 325. It'd be like, oh, this guy's a freak. He's gonna want to spend a lot on it. So smart to that. And people do not say, I'll add 50 to that.
I'm putting my reputation as a gemologist on the line.
Who's a gemologist?
I have to get my hands on that Erebus.
Add another 100 shield.
I guess it's the blue hair girl.
550 going once. Any buyers going higher? 550 shield for the Erebus teddy bear going twice. 550 shield going 3 times. Phew. The gems belong to me.
I hope this money is enough to buy the probe. You're right. Let's do this.
The bidding for the Geomarrow probe has been postponed due to unanticipated complications at the venue. Don't worry, everyone. Just a minor...
A break? Do you think... let's go ask that...
Yeah, I'm sure they'll tell us, but not everyone else.
What happened to the G...
There's nothing to worry about.
You don't sound very convinced.
Well, we can't say for sure that it was stolen. We've contacted the seller and...
Yeah. Why wasn't Wildfire keeping a lookout?
Probably because Wildfire is kind of done. Like, they don't need to do their job anymore, really.
I gotta catch the thief and get the probe back.
Are you suggesting that someone altered the registration form? That's simply...
Fool. What the honorary member means is that the thief only came here to create trouble. They weren't interested in buying or selling, right?
I don't have a salary to give. I'm a volunteer.
I don't have a salary. This is what I do as a hobby.
Wait a minute. Aside from you, and I think there was a miner who registered with him.
Let's go interrogate him. There's literally somebody called a little thief. Yeah, it's a kid that said he'd never steal again, I think.
Hi, excuse me. May I ask where the miner...
Him?
I think he went back into town.
So,
He came here saying he wanted to buy the Geomarrow probe, but I don't know him all that well. Why
Do you really think he'll turn out to be a thief? Anyway,
Pretty blatant.
outsiders, you should go and look for him in Boulder Town. I need to make sure the other buyers haven't left.
let's head back to Boulder Town
So blatant.
and catch the thief.
It's insane how blatant it is. You couldn't be more obvious right now. Just like Genshin Impact.
It's getting
like,
late.
You want to look at
Where
this?
to now?
This location rather than teleport? Wait, isn't that? No, okay, no. Huh? I thought that was Santo for a second.
Hey, you! Did you take...
Huh? What? Who are you? Where are the people I'm supposed to meet up with?
Honorary member, we shouldn't waste any time talking to him.
Sounds good.
Look at a couple of brats do to me. Do you even know how much the probe is worth? You two better think twice.
Enough talk. How about a Diggertron knuckle sandwich?
How powerful?
This song's
About
for
to
you.
find out.
Keep up. Let's go.
Apparently
Do
wanna
you know
find
who
out.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Wow. I see nothing but good things in your future.
Okay, enough. I give up, okay? Stay calm. I'll give you the probe. Just listen to me. I overheard the auctioneer say that the Geomarrow probe would fetch at least 600 shield. 600 shield. Have you ever seen that much money?
Well, actually, yes, because we basically have 600 shield or more right now.
You? Yeah, right. I don't believe you.
Cool, good for you.
How about this? The boss, along with a few buddies and I, we put together 600 shield and buy the probe from you. Hmm?
No! Hook won't do that!
Come on, Missy. Don't be so stubborn. We can talk it over. I see. You just want to keep the probe to yourselves, right? And here I was thinking I'd met some nice people. You're worse than I am.
Maybe it did in the beginning, but things have changed now. Let's go, honorary member!
Wait a minute. You're just gonna give it back? That's 600 shield! 600!
There's nothing to think about, Mr. Thief! We're gonna win it at the auction fair and square!
I mean, auctions aren't fair and square, so don't feel too bad, kiddo. There's literally nothing honorable about an auction. Like, oh, I don't want to like steal it. It's like, I mean, fair and square. Oh boy, I'm just thinking about my experience at auctions, and you'd be surprised how at some of these not even big auctions, just like medium-sized auctions, you can really screw with people really hard. Not even by talking to them, just by doing weird things with how you bid, basically.
You got the probe back? Amazing! Fantastic! The owner asked me to pass on 150 shield as a reward for retrieving it.
Oh.
And thanks to you, the auction house has regained its credibility. Please, accept an extra 50 shield.
Oh, we got 750?
That's 200 shield! Really?
Yeah, remember when that guy was like, that's 600 shield. This is worth 600 shield. And then, like, we just got 200 shield just by, like, returning it. Like, sheesh.
You've earned it. Besides, if you win the bid for the Geomarrow probe, you'll have paid back the seller anyway, right?
Yeah, technically. I feel like that's kind of a weird way to look at it.
Well,
Wow.
I didn't say that, but you could certainly interpret it that way.
It is like, yeah, I guess it's like a discount. It's just kind of a weird way to do a discount.
Hook generously accepts the reward. Please.
Ladies and gentlemen, the technical issue has been resolved.
The next item up for auction has been provided by a veteran prospector from the Vagrant Camp. It's an ancient relic, a Geomarrow probe.
Just a reminder, the Geomarrow probe does nothing. It's just part of the act. Unless this is like a brand new, unless this is just actually the whole device. Because I thought that the probe was just part of the device for finding Geomarrow. But they're kind of treating it like, oh no, this is the whole device.
The item itself was once a key component of another old world relic.
Yeah, exactly.
And its one-of-a-kind craftsmanship has long since ceased to exist.
450.
480.
520.
5.
This isn't actually how you do it. You don't just jump 20, jump 20, jump 20. Like you can, it's just things can go out of control really quickly. For instance, since it was already worth 600, so they should have said 500, and then you should have just went straight to 600. Because you were already planning to pay 600. Maybe even jump to 650, just to shock people.
Order. You're just throwing bids out at random. 650.
Yeah, Upburn's a little smarter.
700.
720. Everyone's looking at us. What should we do?
I would wait until she said going once, going twice. Personally.
750.
750. Did you hear that, everyone? That 750 shield going to 750 shield going 3 times.
Honorary member. Did I win the bid? Does Hook really get the probe? Big sister, thank you so much. Hook would... It doesn't matter whether you're an honorary member or not. Just accept Pitch Dark Hook the Great's gratitude. Let's go see the old witch later. I'll ask her to wrap this probe up as a beautiful gift for Daddy.
Which is funny, because remember, the dad is actually retired from Geomarrow.
It's getting late.
Mining.
Where
so
to now?
This isn't like a sentimental piece anyway. It was literally a tool for a job that he retired from. So, thanks.
Natasha!
Hook, you look very happy.
Mine and Daddy's birthday party is starting soon.
You rascal. You only come and find me in situations like this.
Please, Natasha. I'll help you clean the clinic for half a month if you help me.
Deal. I can't believe you won such a valuable item. Junjun must have fetched a small fortune, huh? Even with the Erebus, you must have put in a lot of effort to get such a good price.
I mean, it only went 150 above what they were expecting. But I guess that's impressive, I guess.
Fursman will be very happy with his gift. By the way, Hook, how are your birthday party plans coming along? Have you invited this young lady?
Oh, not yet. Big sister, do you want... Great. I'll contact the other members of the moles, too. Come find me when you're ready. We'll go together.
Okay, I guess we'll...
Boss, the big hero you mentioned is here.
Julian, knock it... don't get too cocky, honorary member. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too? Well, Aunt Gertie always makes a big black bean cake for Hook's birthday.
I need to look up black bean stuff. I don't understand. It's literally you use black beans to make it? Because black beans are beans. Like, they're not sweet. I don't even... Why wouldn't you use flour? Like, I don't understand. Do they not have flour? I guess it's possible. Then again, they have beans, so they should be able to have flour too.
Oh, and Daddy always makes a huge roasted rock crab for me. It makes my mouth water just thinking about it. And don't forget about Diggertron. Daddy brings a year's worth of machine oil and Diggertron drinks it all up.
Okay, I was like, what? Is Diggertron sentient? I assume not.
I'm the boss of the moles. If I don't get enough to eat, how will I have the energy to punish villains? We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
I want to see what her design would be like if she's 10 or 20 years older. I just feel like she'd be just super kick-ass. But as it is now, she's just kind of like odd. She's like weirdly poofy. Even if she didn't have that hat on, I think she has like literally the poofiest jacket in the entire underground. In fact, I don't think anybody. I guess a lot of people do wear jackets down here. There's just not. They don't stick out at all.
Well, I had to invite Daddy first. Speaking of birthdays, Daddy never used to celebrate them. He only started doing it when he adopted Hook.
It's just a fucking sucker punch. It's like, what? Adopted? I don't recall this part. I could have sworn they mentioned that her mother, maybe, you know, I'm trying to remember if she said that her mother died in childbirth or something, or if I just auto-completed that because they never mentioned the mother for no reason. Oops. Better put that over there. But yeah, I thought for sure that, gosh, okay.
I also invited other members of the moles and... Oh, yeah, Seela too. She couldn't come today, but she said she'd still send me a gift. Why couldn't she come today? Come on. I also invited the old witch, Sweta, and you. We were talking about the birthday party.
Cutscene? Better not be pictures. Don't give me pictures.
I do hope you will forgive the ramblings of I had no idea when my birthday was before I adopted Hook. And I most certainly did not celebrate it.
Maybe birthdays are generally not common down here.
I didn't realize how important birthday celebrations were until I met my daughter. That is why I chose to have my birthday on the same day as Hook.
Okay.
So that we could celebrate this special day together.
I was gonna say, I was starting to get really, like, it was starting to feel, like, really muddled. Because it was like, wait, why is she getting gifts? And he's getting gifts? And I just thought, oh, I guess, yeah, there's a lot to it, so, okay.
That continued year after year until I too began to look forward to the party. Today is an extra special day. In addition to the moles, Hook has invited a dear and brave new friend. Natasha told me that you helped Hook retrieve a teddy bear. It used to be that Hook could only fall asleep when she held that bear in her arms.
Daddy, don't bring that up. Hook's grown up now. I can sleep without hugging Junjun.
Life has gotten increasingly difficult since we left the mining town. All those days away at work have meant that your dad hasn't always been around to look after you. But fortunately, Junjun was always with you, to keep you company when I wasn't around.
Oh, Daddy, I have to tell you something. I sold Junjun.
Huh? You sold him?
Oh, don't worry, Daddy. I don't need a doll to keep me company anymore. Natasha, the moles, and the honorary member will keep me company from now on, so I won't be lonely.
Just a reminder, she was explicitly told that she could have removed the eyeballs and just sold, you know, the eyeballs instead of the whole bear. So it's really bizarre when she's like, I had to sell the bear. It's like, no, you didn't. Like, nobody wanted the bear. You're the one that was forcing everybody to take the bear.
You sold him.
I bet he bought like a gift specifically related to the bear.
I truly am an incompetent father. I had no idea.
Not true. I know you care about me the most, Daddy. I just didn't tell you because I didn't want you to worry.
Thank you, Hook. But the
Here we go.
What did you get for me, Daddy?
Please don't tell me that he sold the other part of the other part of the Geomero thing. This is a very familiar story. Here we go.
This? A teddy bear's cap, clothes, and a dresser?
Who does that?
And a little home for him.
Toy-making companies are increasingly scarce this year.
This year?
I had to travel to different towns. I never expected June might have been sold. What a shame.
I feel like Natasha could just make it from scratch. We are, of course, ignoring the bear on her hip. But yeah, I feel like she could just make a new one, but whatever.
It's okay, Daddy. Don't cry.
Yeah, there you go, see?
Natasha will teach me how to make another doll.
She's gonna be like, no, there's no fabrics this year. The economy's garbage.
Oh, yeah, I got a gift for you, too.
Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, I wonder what it's gonna be. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to hear. Oh, it's a probe.
She helped me to bid for it at the auction.
Yeah.
With this, you should be able to
Oh, you threw
repair
up the detector, right?
Dad?
Yeah,
Thank
wow,
you so
shocking.
much, Hook. Daddy really likes this birthday gift.
Well, I've never heard this
But,
story before.
Huh? Oh,
It's like this. I bought your gift with the money I got from selling the vein detector.
Don't get me wrong, like, it's a classic story, but it's still like, oh no, I sold my important thing to get your important thing, and it's just like, alright, alright. Like, you didn't, first of all, I would like to mention, we know he got a crap ton of money for finding that previous Geomero vein in the story. So this doesn't actually work. We already know he got a crazy amount of money. He literally said he could retire with the amount of money he got. Now, don't get me wrong, it does make sense that, oh, you know, go the extra mile to buy something extra expensive and then, oh, you know, might as well sell this. I don't need this anymore anyway. But I still kind of call bullshit. Like, what's the hurry in selling, you know, that detector or whatever?
so my gift is also useless.
I mean, it's a little different considering the fact that getting that detector back would be very difficult compared to making a new bear. Or honestly, she could probably just get the bear back pretty easily too.
Oh.
But like I said, like that, whatever. See what to say.
Hook, do you still like the gift I got for you?
We have love though, so it's fine. That's how the original story is.
Of course.
Well, I feel the same way about your gift, Hook. Me and you are in the same boat.
Daddy!
Oh my gosh. I was expecting a little more. How crazy. So how's Junjun work? I saw that as a gift. So is it? Yeah, I almost feel like it's one of these, but I guess not, right? I mean, it wouldn't be one of these, right? I mean, it kind of looks like one of these. shields. Wait, isn't the shields? I thought that should be enough to buy everything in this shop, isn't it? 220 is quite a lot at this point because I've bought so much. Right. I forgot about the adventure logs costing stupidly high amounts for no reason. I'm just wondering. Yeah, I don't need this, right? Yeah, not really. And I mean, that's not bad, but I guess it's not that great. Oh, that's weird. I guess I'm missing a lot. That's weird. Why am I missing so much here? Well, before I do that, I'm just like wondering, like, how else am I supposed to get a lot of that currency? Because, like, I got the treasures in every area. Yeah. I'm gonna do this real quick. Just unlock an area. What's going on? Is that a... Okay. These things look really weird from a lot of angles. Just like, what? Wait, what's this? What? Wait, is this... No. What? What is this? Oh, come on. Are we being serious here? It's the little girl with the box puzzles? Scent? Why? Since when do they have scents? They recognize people based on scents. Please solve this box puzzle. It's my only hope. Weird because like my first thought is how I solve these, and that's usually not how I solve puzzles. Usually I have to like think about it a little bit, but here it's just like, nah.
So that's how it works.
The first thing that looked right, yeah, that was right. You were right.
Looks good.
I wasn't putting much effort in, but alright. Okay. I'm Cyril, Supreme Guardian of Belobog. I know I don't deserve to be that good, but I'd never have been able to walk this path. That guy helped me. What's the deal with boxes? I got crushed under a box. It was connected to my destiny, I guess. Just fell into a box and just crushed my neck. I've been stuck in cringe purgatory for the last 3,000 years. Yeah, exactly. It's like, please kill me in a way that's like not horrifyingly awful.
Are made to be broken.
And I'm like, okay, fine, here's your honorable death. I am sorry for your
Time to twirl!
life.
Judgment is here. Here to crash the party?
Okay, so we're not allowed to attack.
Let's rock!
Yeah!
Yeah, see, this is what... I mean, I can't avoid this, right? What if I do that?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Honored to meet me.
Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I can at least do that.
Ready to jam.
I'm okay.
Turn it up.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, I can do basic attack? No, I can't. Okay, wait, now I can. Nope, still can't.
That's better. How appropriate. I won't break.
This song's for you.
Okay, we're good.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's go.
Naughty child.
How appropriate.
I'm okay.
Let's rock.
Yeah.
Time to twirl.
That's better.
Like, she's not, like, okay, I was gonna say she's pretty strong, but actually, no. That's not the right
Keep
way.
up.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do this.
Ready to lose yourself? You can
Not that
fight
she's
it
strong, it's
or
just,
rock with it.
this enemy type
Rules
is
are made to be broken.
in general. So that should be enough. What if you don't pick it up? I literally died of cringe. Okay, no, I shouldn't say that she died of cringe. It's
Where
more
to
like
now?
she's stuck in, yeah, again, like she's stuck in cringe purgatory. I feel like there's more to it though. Sick joke. This says robbery in plain sight. Read this pamphlet. No. No. I will not. Oh. Or do I have to look even further? Oh, here, maybe? Another orphan? How many orphans do they have? I mean, there's nothing foolish about her. It's more like the what do you call them? The architects were the fools. Oh, what a fool! She agreed to become the leader of our planet. Like, the downsides? Nothing. How would they even know what her actual actions were if everything's done behind the scenes? Planned to lure Cyril and Stefan to the restricted zone? I call bullshit. Like, what the fuck? I just don't believe it. Okay, I guess so. Captain played them at their own game, dispatching a fake patrol of Silvermane guards. Fake patrol of guards? With Cyril, and pushing her into an arsenal chest. That doesn't make sense. That whole sentence doesn't make sense. The guards then rushed to the far north of Belobog, under cover of darkness, shoved the unconscious into the arsenal chest. Oh, wait. So they they shoved her into a chest, then picked up the chest and ran to the far north of Belobog and shoved the chest over the edge of a cliff. Why not just shove her off a cliff? There were a lot of cliffs there in the restricted zone. Rebels carried out a search operation. Never found any trace of Stefan. To this day, people still attribute the death of the 7th Supreme Guardian and the disappearance of Cyril to Marquise's political conspiracy, a claim that, according to Belobog historians to this day, remains inconclusive and unproven. This all is very bizarre, because one, I don't see anything foolish about Cyril. It's more like, oh, she wasn't a political, what do you call them? Like, she wasn't good at maneuvering political situations. You know, like, yeah, I can't blame her for that. Are you fucking kidding me? Who the fuck is born to do that? Especially under the situation that she was in, where she wasn't taught anything, and her sister was supposed to be the person in charge, but, you know, she was killed. But who wanted to kill her? That's the weird part, because it's something that's not mentioned here. Seems to be that, I think, because it's weird, they're like, wait, let me see. So no one ever found Stefan? See, this is the weird part. The rebels carried out a search operation for 3 days and nights in Belobog, but never found any trace of Stefan. So seemingly, even though... Oh my gosh. This is why I don't read normally. Oh gosh. So Cyril... So... The head captain of the guard agrees to try to kill Cyril and Stefan. Cyril shows up, but not Stefan. The captain of the guard then dispatches a fake patrol. I mean, it's a real patrol. It's with real soldiers. Though that detail's weird. Basically, the captain sent guards with Cyril to do a patrol. While on the patrol, they shoved Cyril into a treasure chest or something, or box. And then they picked up the box and threw it over a cliff. Now, like, I kind of understand this. Like, because then there's no blood trail to follow. Like, okay, they could have stabbed her and killed her. It's weird because, like, the way she made it sound like earlier, Cyril, the ghost Cyril, she made it sound like, oh, it was such an embarrassing death. But it's like, no, not really. It's just weird. I mean, if they'd stabbed you from behind, what, this would have been much better? I guess you wouldn't have died of cringe, but still, like, weird. You know what? Maybe she didn't die. Maybe she, so she got shoved into the box, thrown off the cliff, and remember, this is in the north of the restricted zone, which is in the heart of the Fragmentum. So when she landed, or maybe even before she landed, she might have been corrupted by the, you know, she might have been like, I just want to live, kind of thing, and so she agreed to become a, what do they call them? The monster people. So then she transformed into a monster person before she died. Or again, maybe the chest landed and she survived the chest landing, but like she was horribly mangled, and so again she was like, I just want to live, and then she turned into a monster. That's my guess. It's just weird because that's not how they present it. So like, don't know why they made it more complicated than necessary. Just like, what? Why did you guys say it in the way that you said it? I guess I'll ignore that. They got a little child up there. That's pretty nuts looking. Just like, yeah, I'm just hanging out. Like, all right. Let's see. Oh, hey, I just wanted to thank you for helping Molly out. Yep, Bella was good. I mean, it was mostly Paula, but okay. Is this a serval mission? Oh wait, this is a minor mission. Okay, I was like, oh no, is this another character mission? Like, oh no, Big Sis Clara. Hey Clara, what's up?
The thief has stolen parts again? How am I going to track down this crook? Oh, it's you. There have been a few unusual thefts in the dwelling over the past few days. The vagrants say that the parts they worked so hard to obtain have completely vanished. They're worried that there's a thief. Despite our investigations, no one has been able to track down the thief. What's even stranger is that the thief appears to be only interested in stealing parts and doesn't care about other valuable items. The vagrants had no choice but to ask Mr. Svarog to look into it. Jeez.
It sounds like
baffled.
I'm only half paying attention, and it sounds
thief.
like the thief is a robot.
That look on your face is a bit scary, but if you're willing to help look into this case, perhaps we can uncover some clues that I missed. Oh, I heard the vagrants on patrol last night ran across the thief again, but I haven't had time to look into it.
GTS detective girl, move out.
That sounds kind of weak, but actually, I think it's cool too. Now, let's get started.
Move out. Move out. Let's go. Hey, Svarog, I noticed you didn't say anything. Freaking statue. Right. So, was it a robot?
Sir, how are...
Oh, Clara, it's you. I thought it was... I did see the thief last night, but who is...
This nickname is a bit embarrassing.
Detective? I see. You're here to help catch the thief, right? It's great that there are more people here to solve this case. Hold on, I'll explain what happened last night. Just... Okay. So, last night, I was on patrol when I bumped into the thief stealing... I'm sorry. I was cold and hungry while on patrol last night, so I decided to return to the dwelling and heat up some leftover canned food for a snack. But when I entered the tent, the thief's silhouette scurried across my vision. I couldn't see the thief's face because the tent was so dark, but I could tell he wasn't a nice guy. Because when he turned to flee, he swung a knife right across my face. In that moment, I could feel
Fair
the
enough, that
blade
is pretty-
chill on my cheeks and smell its rusty scent. The weapon that fella had was definitely a metal one. That's the only thing I'm certain of.
Yeah, so it literally could have been a robot.
Also,
'Cause he's so
I
strong.
saw the outline of him in the dark. The fella's head was absolutely square. Yes, can you believe?
It sounds bizarre. Sir, please take a deep breath. So,
I just feel like saying this over and over because Claire's being like, because otherwise Claire's going to be like, yes, I see. Yes, maybe that. But I'd rather her go like, what?
Oh, you figured it out. But how are we going to track down someone with such an unusual appearance?
Ah, yes, I remember something. While the culprit was...
This is a crucial clue.
I think he ran that way. No one has touched the crime scene, so any traces he left behind should...
Really generic dialogue. Jump fine. I can skip.
Take a look at these marks. They point in that direction.
Yeah, we're being detected. Was Clara? Yeah. Okay, I guess we're just gonna follow the path to the robot.
And look at these.
Yeah, somehow. Human. What could this mean?
The tracks stop here. This is where the mechanical waste is disposed of, though. Hey, you're being too loud. If the culprit is nearby, he'll just run away. Let's split up. Wait, what's that noise?
What's that noise? No, it's not that thing. What's that noise? It sounds
It's
so
a
close.
Tiny robot? It looks like it's carrying the vagrant's missing part and those tracks and metals.
I wouldn't really call that a square head, but alright.
That would be quite strange. Yet, such a scenario can't be ruled out.
Why would it be strange for a human to be controlling a robot to steal parts? That sounds very normal.
This small robot doesn't appear to be a Belobog creation.
If you say so.
It looks like it's been welded together from random scrap metal. Ah, it's noticed us.
Human. Injured. No. Hurt. Please don't.
I don't understand what it's saying, but it doesn't appear to be trying to flee or attack us. It appears to be trying to say something. Human, please, don't hurt. Is it trying to say, please don't hurt me, humans?
Human. Parts. Rivet parts.
You need parts to repair
It
itself.
appears to have a malfunction. It seems that I've never seen. Although the small robot appears to, perhaps there's an issue with its language module.
Run. Escape. Open.
No, we can't let it. What should we do? We gotta stop it. But Please don't be too rough on it. I'll figure
Just
out a way
let
to
it
repair
run
it later.
and follow it. Literally just let it run.
Hurt. Pain. No. Hurt. Don't. Pain. Suffer. Sorry. Parts. Sorry.
Time to twirl!
Sorry. Hurt. Suffer. Pain.
Yeah, I'm
No.
I get it.
Pain. Sorry. Sorry. Pain. Hurt. Sorry. Suffer. Sorry. Sorry. Pain. Sorry. Ouch. Pain. Sorry. Why? Sorry. Pain.
I'm a robot. I feel pain. It's Clara's worst enemy.
It seems to have stopped working. Was it begging for mercy? I'm not sure what happened either.
Yeah, like, wasn't it saying it was human? I think that's what it was saying. I feel bad because
I
it said
guess
it was
we
in
should
pain and
return
it's a
this little
robot.
fella and the parts. I think I can... I'll repair it. And if I can't, I'll ask Mr. Svarog for help. He always knows what to do.
It's like melted or scrap metal. Oh wow! Whoa! They really brought me over, huh?
Initiating assessment of the robot's condition. Please wait, Clara.
While Mr. Svarog is assessing this little fella, let's give it a quick checkup ourselves. This paint job and these custom parts, and the way the parts are attached, it's all quite strange. But one thing is for certain. This little fella is not under remote control. He's operating entirely of his own accord.
I'm surprised you can tell.
Its design is, well, unique. I've never seen a robot with a design like this before. It really seems like something that was thrown together rather quickly. Its creator most likely didn't consider whether the system would function properly or not. Is it a failed robot pet creation that has been abandoned?
My best guess is that somehow a human was on the verge of death and tried to put a robot together in order to put their brain into the robot, or memories or whatever, into the robot. But the robot didn't work really well. So he's like struggling to be a robot because he has human memories, I think.
But if it's a pet, then why would it gather parts itself? I've heard that some vagrants in the dwelling keep the little robots they find as pets. Some vagrants also make modifications to their pets, which they call pet upgrades. Pets like that are pretty rare, but some of the folks who have them have formed a small community to share ideas. Some are interested in nurturing robots. Others force them into battle. If my memory serves me right, the parts this little fella stole were originally designed for that kind of pet upgrade. That's not the word I'd use. I guess most people only see robots as tools. I'll try not to hold it against you.
It's not about them being tools, it's about them not being sentient.
I'm sorry. I just suddenly felt some strong emotions. Let's get back to work on repairing
Are you
the
gonna
small
feel
robot.
strong emotions when your blender wants to
This
fight
jack's
against another
placement
blender?
is odd. The chip is buried deep inside. If you don't look closely enough, you won't even find it.
Assessment of the robot's condition is complete. The shell damage is estimated to be 98.2%. The assessment concludes that a total recovery is impossible.
It is recommended that the robot's external shell be removed and replaced. While
You can always rely on Mr. Svarog to come up with a brilliant idea.
Let's see what they say.
Please don't use violent methods to solve this issue. There are other
You don't need
options.
to use violent methods.
There
We just
must be
rip
some
them off.
robot shells lying around the machine graveyard. Everyone calls it a graveyard, but there are actually lots of useful parts buried there. I'm gonna return the parts to the vagrants first. Then I'll check on the little fella. Can I trust you to find a shell in the machine graveyard, big sister? Please, please don't say things like that. You'll upset me. Then I'll entrust this task. Look for Toby at the front entrance. His appearance is...
Like, I don't give a fuck what's upsetting you. You have yet to give a single actual reason why I should care that... oh no, but you're gonna hurt the robot's feelings. Clara, you have yet to actually explain why we should be treating robots like humans.
Hello, guests of Miss Clara. Please do it. Miss Clara has assigned me the task of planning yours.
Like, if they actually are more sentient than we know, then cool, tell me.
Would you like to
But
engage
you have
in
literally
suicide
not explained
mode?
that at all.
If so, please confirm by spinning counterclockwise 10 times. Then clockwise by 270 degrees.
Can I run from the battle? Yeah. No, thank you. Whoa! 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 That was weird. That was weird. They just acted like I died, basically. Wow, that's crazy.
Would you like to engage in super speed mode? If so, please confirm by spinning counterclockwise 10 times. Then clockwise by 270 degrees.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up! Let's make it quick. Ha! Time to twirl! Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Hit! Time to twirl!
This song.
Let's rock!
Yeah!
We have arrived at our first destination. This model is...
Robot pet battles sound a little... The inside of the armor is a total mess due to being melted by the heat.
We are on our way to the second destination. Caution! You have exceeded the speed limit. Please obey Belleville.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! I won't break.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Time to twirl!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Turn it up! Time to twirl!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Let's rock!
Let's go. Yeah.
Time to twirl!
reached the end of the story.
We have arrived at our second. This machine was scrapped because it accelerated erratically for 7.1 kilometers after it incorrectly interpreted a command, causing the engine to...
That is such an odd... However, the shell appears to be in good condition, so I'll bring it with me.
Your trip has concluded. Please keep an eye. Your trip has concluded. I appreciate you putting your trust in Toby. A 5-star review for this trip has been automatically generated for you. You're welcome.
Clara, it's time for a break. You shouldn't repair machines when you have negative emotions.
When you have negative emotions?
It's bad for your physical and...
Don't worry,
Bad for your
Mr.
physical and
Sparrow.
mental health?
I'm fine. Oh, you're back already. This shell. But it shouldn't matter. The structures of these small robots are nearly identical. Thank you for bringing this to me. I finished extracting that chip from the small robot. Now, all that's left to do is move all this circuitry into the new shell. Although its appearance has changed a lot, But what I just did... Is it any different from those pet
Not compatible. Incompatible.
What's going on?
It's literally saying incompatible.
Risk level high.
Explode.
Big sister, watch out!
Explode. I want Spark to jump in here and just start just destroying this thing. Right in front of Clara. Clara, I'm not protected.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it,
Just
or rock with it.
It just explodes. Like, oops.
Terminate.
You. That was close. Why did the little fella...
Troubleshoot assessment. The system on the chip and the new hardware current issue has been resolved.
It appears to have adjusted to its new shell after the battle. That's correct.
Really?
I'd like to keep a closer eye on it for a while. I'm also curious about where this little fella... I need to look into some.
See you tomorrow.
Thank you, big sister. I'll text you when this little fella is fixed. Mr. Sparrow, I'd like to give this little fella a name.
Accessing name database. Search results. Abby. Abigail.
Oh, no.
Ada.
He's going through the
I
dictionary.
should come back to Clara later.
I should get So I guess tomorrow I'm gonna finish this mission. But based on what I saw, this mission is garbage. They could have went out of their way to tell me why Clara has the ideology that she has. Instead, they're like, Clara gets mad when you are mean to robots, and I'm like, why? And there's like no explanation, just she gets mad. And it's like, can you explain anything about your situation? Do you view robots as being more normal to talk to than humans? That's my guess, but like, there's no hint that that's what they think. So, I'm gonna just read through this real quick. True. I do the puzzle? Yeah, obviously Pella. Right, let's go get Pella. We don't need to talk. Like, she should be available on her days off. Like, you don't need to say that type of stuff. Just say go get Pella. Done. Sheesh.
You know what I mean.
Don't make things longer than they need to.
I want to see the adventurous moles!
She likes fanfics. Got it. Yep, got it. That's where the Supreme Guardian mountaintop is. Get out, Bellabog Riddler! What the fuck? Oh shit! That was nutso. Like, what the fuck? Stay away from Bellabog Riddler! That's nutso. Sheesh. I can't think of that being anything but just absolute insanity. Like, even if you said that in the real world, that would be just like, what? Like, it makes more sense in our world, but still would be completely insane. Right, yeah, let's go. No big deal. I can go do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Electricity, normal, ice. Good. Electricity, normal, ice. I'm ready to go. Let's murder. Let's start searching in places where there's robots that we have to kill. Why search here? Whatever, let's go. I don't know why I even read tiny things like this. Now we're going with the beep 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 guy. Let's go. Yeah, you can find everything. Let's go. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let's go find Findy's thing. Now, if I see an enemy, I do want to try to kill him.
Beep, beep. Interastral peace appliances. Your most trustworthy companion.
Can I even go over here? Is this new? This can't be new. Okay. We'll go back. I don't know why they closed the gate like that. Okay, so we got her now, I guess. Nope. Nope, nope. Stomp on me. Stomp hard. The whole thing. Secret compartment. Clockwise rotating arrow. Agnostic. guess I gotta just run it. Oh, wow. Well, I do have to actually grind a little bit on these guys to get some materials.
Time for the main event. Keep up! Let's go!
Time to twirl! Ha! Time to twirl! Let's rock!
I actually don't know how many materials I get from
How am I gonna get that time back?
all I know is that you get materials. Literally all I know. Yeah, well, that's
Just a scratch. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Time to twirl!
This is our time.
Time nap time.
Maybe I don't get anything from fighting them in a setting like this. Because I don't like that I'm just not seeing what I'm getting. If I am getting something, then I just can't tell. So that's annoying. Tell me what I'm getting, if I am getting these.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken. Here to crash the party? Let's make it quick.
What are you looking at?
Naughty child. That's better.
Ready to jam.
Do you know who I... This big diamond!
Yeah, I'm ready.
It's all yours! Time to twirl! Let's rock!
Let's go. Much better. Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Honored to meet...
Time for a shot.
This is really making me want to get a better DPS. But oh yeah, that's right. This one was weak to Quantum, so I could have done that.
Seems I've been waiting. That's better.
Rules are made to be broken.
Final battle? I think that's what it said. Like, I was gonna say, it's like, wait, I thought I don't have, because I couldn't use the item finder, so that's why I was like confused. Okay, he ran away really quickly. Shush. Counterclockwise arrow. What exactly do these arrows mean? I don't know. Rotate structures. Thanks, let's keep going. Miss Paula's masterpiece. By the way, I know I skipped through it, but whatever. Apparently these are all, for some reason, pages from her Dojin fanfic. Okay. Okay. Interesting that she mentions that she's sensitive about her height. I mean, I don't know how old she is. If she could be a 20-year-old. I don't know. She could just be short. Because unfortunately, there's too many people that are like, way too many people are like, you're short, therefore you are child. And
Based
it's like,
on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel
You guys are
personalized. Beep,
stupid.
beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend a humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads.
Yeah, I'm like, what? I really wasn't close enough there. Proceed with caution, guys. You don't understand how much caution we gotta proceed
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it! Time to twirl! This is our chance.
It's starting to be a little annoying. The only people with good damage is the main character,
I'm
and
okay.
everybody else.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Everyone else, at best, has good.
Turn it up! This is our
Like,
chance.
he's got good break damage.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
How am I gonna get that time back?
Yes, I get it. Counterclockwise twice. I get it. I mean, maybe there's more to it. What? Really? Okay. I could have sworn I saw counterclockwise a lot more, but alright. So... just twice? I did this twice. This is really weird. Because I see my character and I see Pella over there. So it's like, what? But whatever. Damn it. I was trying to get a heal. On the gear brakes bridge brakes can be released by releasing sequence. So she got trapped. Yes, I was retarded. I shouldn't have yelled. There we go. I'm just like, thank you, it's over.
Upgrade configured.
There we go.
Here to crash the party are made to be broken. Here to crash the party.
Keep up!
Yeah!
Honored to meet me.
Time to twirl!
Naughty child.
That was a good choice, yeah. Well, pretty much the same.
Turn it up! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
What are you looking at?
That nap time.
Keep up!
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
If I could get both of
I'm
these
fresh
her damage dealer. I'll have to double check. I thought
Turn
it
it
was
up.
a target ultimate user, but I just think she might not. Check that.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, I kind of don't like those.
Where to now?
They're weird. Like they should give you more rewards, basically. Look, they're back. Any danger? None. It's the fragmentum, not to fragmentum. There are many fragmentums. Medal of Honor from Engine of Creation Project. What's Engine of Creation? Aletha Randera. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I'm like, yeah, I know what the Engine of Creation is only because of the boss fight, but like, yeah, I don't really understand. Like, it's old, but it's still usable? Like, we're talking like, isn't it hundreds or thousands of years old? Also, I don't know how I was able to control the robot either. So that was weird. Here's a key. Piece of paper. To the descendants of the Balakan family. Never let go of the wrench and drill in your hands. But I don't use a wrench or drill. Refrain from both belligerence and sycophancy. With the wrench and drill in hand, you have the power to change the world. Basically, never aspire to do anything but be a common worker with a wrench and drill. Also, always believe that your ancestors are correct. Anyway. Well, I think I get it now. I've always had a bad temper ever since I was little and all the other people shunned me. Get into fights. Don't try to change people. It's all just a distraction. It keeps draining my passion for life itself. Just ignore people. Only work on metals. I'll be able to decide my own fate if I ignore the noise from the outside world and just focus on the work I have at hand. Except that you came to this conclusion by doing what your ancestor told you to do. So that's literally a contradiction. One day, maybe just one day, I'll be able to bring change to this city. Total independence. You don't need to have total independence. I mean, she's already going to be working with Serval, probably. I support you. My goal in life is to be like Miss Serval. Well, then you're not going to have total independence, are you? Has no fear, pursues her work with passion. So this is what Molly sees Serval. How Molly sees Serval. Never thought she could be a role model for somebody. Really? I mean, they dropped the bomb on us in the story that Serval is like the Edison of the current generation. Like, there is nobody technologically smarter than Serval of the people we've met, admittedly. But still, that's a lot of people. I mean, in fact, I say technological, but no, actually, I think she's just factually smarter. I mean, technically, Pella's could be smarter in, you know, the intelligence, tactical way, but I don't know. It'd be embarrassing to say out loud in front of her. Even though I don't have the brain of a genius, nor was I born into a family, Serval has always been my role model. I will try my best. I've gone through so much on my own. What are you talking about? I don't sound like that. I say something wrong? I just noticed my cat scratched me so hard that I have like, not scars, but like, you know, like scratch marks. And I mean, they're not crazy fresh, but they're probably from yesterday. So it's like, what? How did I not notice that? Freaking cats. Did I say something wrong? Sorry. That's not wrong per se. But I have to point out 2 inaccuracies. Even though I'm the eldest daughter of the Lando, I was actually kicked out of my family a long time ago. All that stuff about prestigious family, it's long been a distant memory. I just used it to get my my master's degree. No, my doctorate degree. All my knowledge right now, it doesn't have anything to do with my money or influence or anything to do with my past. Like, I'm self-taught, right? No, you're not. Not really. We both are geniuses who can't fit into the military. Serval, you never were gonna work for the military. You were gonna work as a scientist for the government. Like, they both, a government scientist and a military man, technically both work for the government, but like, don't act like you were gonna do something that was no different than being a soldier. You're a genius. Don't be modest. Okay. So assistant. Let me play a song for everyone. Come on, Polly, get your drum set up here. Alright. Seems like I can't get out of this one. Please let me go to Fizz's place. I have yet to get my hands on the limited edition magazine yet. I'm actually very interested in Polly's magazine. Okay, I want front row seats. Please play music. Come on! Why are you doing this to me? I just want to hear him play one song. Hey, it's Trailblazer. Welcome to Workshop. How's Molly? I knew there was nothing wrong with her. Rare genius. Are you saying that you're a genius? Yeah, I'm a genius of everything. What's your specialty? Good worker. Various mechanical structures. Resolve meticulously. If not, that's not genius. What is it? It's just pity that this kid isn't into rock and roll. Looks like we have our next target to work towards. Then I have to find a way for Molly to fall in love with rock music and see if she'll be the basis for Mechanical Fever. Want to write a song about it? Great mind. Actually, I've been slogging through writing some lyrics recently. What's this? Hey, I have a question for you. Did you guys see anything extraordinary in the mountains north of Belbog? Device to imprison the oh yeah, the device to imprison the Fragmentum. Or no, the Stellaron. We saw March 8th. We saw the 8th. Let's just, whatever. March 8th. Oh, Dan Heng may have indeed mentioned this. Antimatter Legion frozen in eternal freeze. Extraordinary, but not what I'm talking about. After the blizzard weekend, Himeko and I detected an unidentified signal there, but we're unable to decipher its contents. The fact that this planet has just gone through the crisis of Stellaron and is still not stable yet, it would be troubling if this signal were to attract malicious parties. Would you go have a look? Rewards? Yeah, here's... It's so weird when they're like, yeah, we will reward you greatly. Like, it's like, I don't believe you. Okay, so what are we dealing with here? Let's see this thing here. Oh, I am making progress. Okay. What will they think when they get freed from the ice? It literally doesn't matter. Person. Sure. Oh. Sorry about the water dripping in the background. Out of nowhere. Sheesh. Through the planet, distribute ads. When they received a single reply that you'll went extinct. Now that the fate has brought us together, would you be interested? Currently having a sale will return 50 credits for every 50,000 spent. It's a good deal. No, I'm busy. It's a scam, so we can't deal with it. Just let me know. Are we being serious right now? Are we being serious right now? Are you trying to say it's like a phone number, like a phone was being called up there, and that's what was going on? Really? Okay, I was gonna say.
It's getting late. Where to now?
What are you doing? hold my memory. You should look on the shelf for books. Okay. I want to ask how you are going. What's that inquiry you promised? Hasn't been that long. Oh, okay. Okay, come on. Yeah, I get it. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm just looking up some minor history. Sheesh. Freeze. Oh my gosh. Well, at least we would get some lore after we beat the world. 1,000. Like I said, it was like 1,000 years ago, wasn't it? Intergalactic civilization, architects, trade commissioner, secret flow knowledge began appearing at initiate contact with the natives. So space travel was around 1,000 years before. Unknown object is an unknown object known as Stellaron fell to the surface of the planet. Doomsday conspiracy about how the Stellaron, symbol of calamity, many people had left the planet out of fear. Under leadership of the eminent architect, Elisa Rand, architects all over began building shelters. Or Elisa Rand's own creation was later named Belobog. The year of the foundation was designated as the fortification. Wait, what does this mean around 30 BF? This would imply like 30 years ago, right? But Elisa Rand was more than 30 years ago. Commander Legion officially invaded Urilo 20 years ago. Shelter on the planet's surface fell one after another. Eventually pushed then incomplete Belobog. City announced its complete participation in the war. Elisa Rand leading its army. 30-year-long defense of Belobog began. Fortification. Belobog was complete. With Elisa Rand in charge, that Stellaron resonated with the will of the collective, and Belobog entered an unstable state. Blizzard plagued the entire planet soon after. So the Antimatter Legion arrived before the Stellaron showed up. And that's when they were talking about how the planet was engulfed in fire. And then during this conflict, Elisa Rand was like, we need to end all the fire. We need to stop all the fire. And then that's when the Blizzard showed up. But we don't know how bad the fire was. So like the fire might have been so bad that it's like, yeah, you know, turning the planet into a blizzard planet might sound awful, but guess what? Everything was on fire anyway. Between being all on fire or all on ice, it is better if everything's on ice. Plagued the entire planet soon after. Blended into Ice Age. Attack of the Antimatter Legion was subdued, exactly. Due to the power of preservation, Belobog was spared from the Eternal Freeze. For her efforts in protecting the city, Bogans nicknamed Elisa Rand she who invokes miracles and supported her to be Supreme Guardian. Makes sense. Everything is what I remember hearing. And then this guy's gonna just badger me. Really? Oh, is that everything or what? What's happening? You should record anything interesting to come across during your adventures. In the end, it might just become parts of conversation. Explain the history that we already knew. I mean, you can say it's a little more detailed, but it really isn't, really. Didn't know that they had a calendar system like this. Good work. With that, we can finally have records on the time before and after the Eternal Freeze in databanks. Yeah, I guess the BF means before freeze, maybe? So the 1,000 years is before the freeze. But I forget how many hundreds or thousands of years ago the freeze began. I almost feel like it's 8,000 years ago, but I'm probably no, I'm crazy. That's the China place that has the 8,000 year thing. That they've been around for 8,000 years. So maybe the Ice Age has been for 200 years. I don't remember. We finally have records on the time before and after Eternal Freeze. I suppose if we ever have a problem, we can leave it in your hands. Now for the reward. Phone's ringing. Benefit. I just finished sorting out info. There's some stuff. Thanks. Write the report. I'm sorry. That's fine. I did what I could. Thanks. Since you were a great help, I recommend that you check out Home Use Object Finder of the Year. Oh yeah, I already have one. Oh really? Then do you have a whole set of kitchen knives? Hold on, let's talk about that Home Use Finder again. The one I have is something I randomly picked up and it says it wants to return to the store to get fixed. How do I do that? We don't offer maintenance. If it's something you just accidentally found, then it should be a parcel lost during delivery. I'll check it for you. Found it. There's an order with Herta Space Station as a destination. Maybe you can contact them directly. Herta Space Station is my home. Really, I was born there. Yeah, I mean, basically. Haha, you're funny. Oh, and it's not true though. Let me recommend you a fully automatic neck tracking foam memory pillow. Not for now. Record now. It's a very good deal. Anyway, yeah, I can't take it more. I'm gonna block you. Hey, that was nice that you actually said you're blocking them. You're truly the definition of indomitable. Must have been quite a chore. Keep up the good work. Here's the reward. And I hope these can make up for any mental damage you endured. Sheesh. It's only... Fuck off! Really? Money? Are you serious? I can't. Money. Here's money.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I'm just checking. Wait. Let's check this. Serval. When I was cleaning, I found 2 coupons for afternoon tea. You can actually clean? Annapella. Why would I let it go to waste if it's for free? Just wait for me. Okay, now she's getting us a mission. Let's meet beside the lobby. I'll be waiting. Which table beside the lobby? Order a drink for me. Hello? You there? Time Express. Bam. Alright. Okay, now what's this? Please don't be in too long. Hey, this is just your introductory stuff. This is exactly like what I saw on the official website, only this a little bit dirty. Wait a minute, this finder is a different model from the one I ordered. It looks like an obsolete model from a long time ago. How'd you come across this? What happened? Don't cry. Customer service is all about crazy marketing. They don't care when they how the customer feels. Let me know. So I never imagined this one got sent out to Relo 6. Been over 700 years there. What an incredible story. Yeah, wait. So 700 years ago, the finder was sent to Eurilo 6, but it was ordered to go to the space station. Okay. Thanks, you're the best. Don't mention it. Any problem can be solved with money. It's no problem. Oh yeah, that's right. She's rich. I still recommend that you buy things directly from Cosmo Premium. That site always has top-notch service. After they notified me that my package went missing, they quickly sent out a super sincere thing, replaced it. Service is leaps and bounds ahead of the appliance place. If you ever need help, just say the word. I can help buy it. All you need to do is remember to come back to the space station to pick it up. You can leave it with me as a souvenir. I can add this little legendary gadget to my antique collection. If you need use in the future, just let me know. After all, you were the one who picked it up. You can use it however you want. Findy has been abandoned. Beep, beep, beep. This is not an interastral peace appliance store. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Wait, no, that can't be a reference, can it? Because there's a this is reminding me of there's this one director of like really crappy movies, and this is reminding me of a meme. There's no way that's that meme though. It's such a random reference. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? So this finder is able to talk. Its name is Findy, right? Your current location is Herta Space Station. I'll later arrange accommodations for you. Beep, beep. Must return to interastral peace appliances. Must return to it. I was thinking about because I noticed that my currency is it can be used right now. Let's just check. Nope, not that. This. So keys. Keys it is. Electricity, fire, and normal. Sorry, this is gonna be a quick grind. Well, we'll use Aster. I mean, she needs to be upgraded though. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Just before. Yeah, sure, whatever. It should be fine. Okay, cover your ears. We're gonna go into auto battle. And I'm gonna be doing this like 3 times. 2 or 3 times.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Turn it up!
You won't get away.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Yeah!
Keep up!
You won't get away.
Just a scratch.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Let's rock.
Rules are made to be broken. You won't get away.
Who will it be?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I want to know more.
Just a scratch.
Barely felt it.
You won't get away.
Not bad. Wow, only 2 blue keys. That makes sense. I need heal. use her, I guess, because she's a normal type at least. He's a wind type. Oh. Yeah, I guess she's still the better one. She's a little smarter with the way I use stuff.
Rules are made to be broken. You won't get away.
See? Let's rock. Just don't use freaking supers every freaking time. Work out
Pretty
fine.
good crowd today. Keep up!
You won't get away.
This is our chance.
You won't get away.
Nap time.
The audience is waiting.
Sorry about that.
Turn it up! This is our chance.
That'll take more than medicine.
Ready to jam.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Ooh, sorry.
Keep up! This is our chance.
Yeah! You won't get away.
That's the big thing. I'm noticing with her and with Herta that
Rules
the big,
are made to be
thing
broken.
At this point is the follow-up attack. The follow-up attack.
Time for the main. Turn
with
it up!
the characters that are actually like really solid, doing solid damage, and stuff just melts.
Nap time.
It just freaking dies.
I'm okay.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
You won't get away.
Wait, so are we?
Time for the
how
main
can I tell
event.
What wave of enemy this is? I already kind of stopped paying attention. Okay, yeah, we'll just.
Perhaps you still do. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Just check. Damn it. My controller is just kind of freaking out, as you can probably tell. So HP attack, yeah, attack. Wait, isn't there? Yeah, that's what I figured. Wait, is this like better, or this 500? This is 1,000. Figured. Okay. Yeah, that's solid HP for Herta. Oh yeah, that's right. These are basically the same. Yeah, basically. Ooh, attack up too. Attack up, defense up, not bad. I mean, I know there's better ones. I know it's garbage, but you're like, yeah, it's still good, you know, whatever. Okay. Alright. Wait, is there another one? What is this? Just checking this. Oh, these are all HP? Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. We'll just get this at max too. Why not? Crit. You know, survivability. It's good on survivability. That's what I'll give it credit. Wait, yeah. What about the ice damage up? And then these are break damage, crit rate. I mean, sure. Yeah. I should be doing these more. These are clearly way better than other things. That's fine. Traces. So we got 2.7, 3.5. I think I'd rather these, right? Yeah, we'll do more damage. 1%? Really? Okay, let's go try to make some more. We need like 6? Maybe 8 even? Yeah, we'll just do 8. Oop, sorry. Not that. Yeah, there we go. I think that might be enough, right? Well, I mean, then there's these, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's fine, right? Yeah, we're good. Yep. You know, with all of it together, I think it'll add up pretty well. Yeah, pretty much that's how it works. But now so I wasn't planning to upgrade her, but then I was like, wait, I'm gonna be getting a new healer, so you know. Oh gosh, she needs keys too. Well, this is the whole thing. I mean, well, she's not even useful in the current level I'm at, actually. In fact, let's see. Just remembered I need this to be in fire, because I think in China they don't have they don't really have anybody weak to strength. Yeah, figured there wouldn't be much I could do here. You know what though, I do need a lot. I mean, whatever, I don't need basic shields for now. Why can't I look up? Oh yeah, the next level. There we go. Okay. Okay. I was like, why can't I look up the next level? There it is. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay. Wait. So this goes from 60 to 65, and then 90 to 95, or 97 of defense to all enemies. Defense, max HP. I think defense matters more if we're deciding between two. I can do 2 more. So I'm thinking these 2. Ultimate or basic attack. I mean, these are both, yeah, way more important than even this one. I mean, this one's not amazing. HP. No, yeah, I don't need HP. I mean, this should be good. Yeah, I mean, more ultimate damage is just generally good. I think we're good here. Yeah. But then I can upgrade it again. It's fine. That's fine. So technically, this is the part of the game that I didn't even do in Genshin Impact. Oops, sorry. Whoopsie. In Genshin Impact, I like didn't start doing them until like this year, basically, which is a long time considering you know, playing the game since the beginning of the game. And you might be like, well, how did I get anywhere in the game without leveling up skills? And the answer is, I don't know. I don't know how I did so well. Okay, so there's ultimate. You get healing from ultimate, which isn't great actually. Defense is good for defense. Start a battle, damage to all allies decrease. I think that you can't get more when the wear breaks an enemy's weakness, wear restores HP. No, I want more break damage or something like that. But like, I don't think that. Yeah, this class just doesn't do that. Yeah, that's the only good one, and. I mean, this one's good, but I'd have to level it up a lot. Yeah, that's not worth it. Wait, yeah, I just realized, what about those? Lightning damage, oops. And then this one's HP, which is, you know, solid, but not amazing. Yeah, I should do break damage, actually. Especially since it's just all around good. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Because some of these are just from like the beginning of the game when I'm like, hey, I should just have something. Defense. Well, these are for ice, and I only have one ice user right now. Of note. Right? Whatever. I'm sure I have something better anyway. Yep. Yeah, break effect. That's pretty darn solid. And then I want to get a little more. Little more. So we'll do that. Let's see this. Break effect. Okay, lightning. Yeah, I should give this one to Serval, actually. Yeah, that one's actually pointless on Serval. Sheesh. Wow, why did they even give this to Serval? Okay, switch them. But then this one's still useless to me. Ice is ice, fire is fire. Wait. Maybe I should do fire. That would be crazy. Wait, what's this? Space ceiling station? Increase wear's attack when wear speed increases 120. The wear attack is increased by an extra 12%. Well, physical boost on this is pointless. Well, or is it? Technically physical. It's weird because there's physical as an attribute, no, as a typing, and then physical as just normal physical damage, right? So I'm a little confused on that one. So it's pretty much just fire or that one. And this comes with a break effect too. That's tricky. I'm thinking this one though. I would like to level these up though. Like these are a much bigger deal than I thought. Maybe I should just get rid of these. I mean, look at all these that are the same, right? Yeah, whatever. Same with that, right? Yeah, I see them down there, like level 4s. Just get rid of all level 2s. Right, right, right. Ooh, ooh. How do I do this? Oops. Oh, there it is. Damn it. Delay. That should be pretty good. Yeah, those effects aren't great, but whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I think that's all I can do, really. Yeah, I'm gonna have to focus on these, because these are a much bigger deal than I thought. And... oh no, I was doing physical damage when I did that. Which would be better, physical or break? I don't know. We'll keep this. That's fine. I do need somebody with fire anyway. I am like a little bit split on whether I should use Hook. What level is she? 40, I think. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. And the bigger deal with Hook is that the light cone she's got is crazy. Oh, but this is basic attack, so it doesn't actually affect her fire damage. But still, she could also probably wear a isn't she the type that can wear like something that increases her special her special attack damage? Yeah, I thought it was gonna be that one, but no. But this one's good too. That's tricky. In fact, I'm gonna level this one up. I'm a little surprised I haven't leveled this one up before. It's weird that they don't actually automatically use these purple ones, but it makes sense. This is funny because I keep forgetting to. Should I ascend this? I don't know. Increase damage. Just increase damage. It's weird because then you have right next to it you have the increase the basic damage. I wouldn't mind in this type of thing, but you gotta beat enemies to increase crit, so that's not really worth it. Yeah, and again, I'm not sure if you can even get damage over time easily. This is a big deal, though. This is a big deal, though. But not that big a deal. I mean, like 40 damage is way higher. Maybe I should do that one, though. Tricky. What does my character have? Oh, yeah. I took it off because, yeah. Man, taking a while to get to the actual point of this stream, huh? these side quests. I mean, they're good, so I don't
getting
want to
late.
just skip them, you know?
Where to now?
Where did they get to?
Ah! Speak of the devil. I was just wondering when you might show up. Huh? What orders? Oops, forgot to check my messages. Ah, sorry, my bad. There's something I need your help with. I had to make it up. Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. We'll have to stand up for the time being. Anyway, about the something I needed your help with. Well, you're clearly better traveled than I am. If I remember correctly, you, March, and Don, I was wondering.
Oh, cool. Yes. You need to pass the boarding exam.
You see, there's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop.
Crowds are small.
Besides, I'm a researcher. How could I not get excited about the chance to explore new worlds up close? Everyone gets
An expert opinion on your behalf? Welcome aboard.
Really? You're gonna say yes, just like that?
I don't see any issue.
I understand. I know this is a lot to ask out of the blue. I knew I could count on you.
It's kind of weird that,
There
that
goes
I'm taking
Serval.
control of the situation.
I better send Himiko a text and ask about the request. Or I guess I could ask Mr. Yang.
Himiko. I mean, who else? No. Fuck. I hate Mr. Yang right now, by the way. I don't like hate, but it's like, why should I care about you? Like, he's part of our group, and somehow Dan Heng is outshining him. Not because Dan Heng is better, but because Mr. Yang is just nothing. He's not even an NPC. He might as well be a freaking breeze of air with all the input he's doing.
Let's send a message to Himiko.
My friend wants coffee. I know that they're just gonna be like, no, or something for some reason, but we'll see. Potential crewmate? Cool. So long as they're willing to travel with us, Express's doors will always be open. But I would like to know more about your friend. In your experience, what kind of person are they? Uninhibited. Yep. Meticulous? No. Uninhibited. Like a hobby young people would like, maybe the Express will become livelier now. What I'm saying is I agree with letting your friend on the Express. Ask her to take your time packing your stuff. Our Express will always welcome I was gonna say welcome strangers. Thank you, Himiko. Thanks, Himiko. Don't worry about it. If there are other issues, feel free to let me know. That's what I thought. I was like, isn't this like no big deal to do this? And yeah, okay. I was like, there isn't any limitations, right? And yeah, like I thought, there isn't. Which makes me wonder, like, when are they going to be having people just hang out, like literally permanently, actually, canonically, come with us on the train? Obviously, they wouldn't want to do it too often, but like every 2 or 3 worlds, they definitely should. But who knows, right?
You should go and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her personal invite, after all.
I know.
Probably Bronya said, "Hey, you should come
Let me
back to
think
work
about
at
it.
the science, place."
Huh?
You're perfect timing.
So am I supposed to be the good cop here? Try to stay out of family squabbles. I'm not taking sides. I don't even know what the details is.
That's just it.
What the deal
There is no deal.
Serval, I understand your reluctance to rejoin the Silvermane Guards, but Lady Bronya values your talent, and she sees how, in any case.
Okay, I get it. Sorry. I need to get this up.
Join the Express? I see. No wonder she seems so sorry. As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guards Technology Division, but her expertise went far beyond Stellarons. She was, and still is, immediately after her succession, Lady Bronya set her sights on Serval's talents. The Supreme Guardian wants her... However, you saw her attitude just now.
Well, the thing is that it's worth noting that he says that her talents are well beyond knowing about Stellarons, but the problem is that she really likes learning about Stellarons so much that she got kicked out of the government. So, like, if she could have done something else, why didn't they just say, no, and you are going to be delegated to fixing our basic equipment? They could have said that, but instead they're like, no, you have been kicked out of the government. And it's like, okay. And I know it's because Cocolia was going crazy with paranoia or whatever, but still, like, wants to see the outside world. I couldn't stand an office job either. Wants to see the outside world. Yeah. There's more
My
to
intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madame Cocolia.
Sounds like you've got a story to tell.
Never mind. I can tell the two of you have a close bond. Hand on heart. I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Klapoth. Velabog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval. I'll admit, I'm a little worried about... Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of...
It would be funny if now she joins the Express, but it's a little weird to get this when we're already on a different planet.
You know
what
I mean.
I don't know. It'd have to be a main story mission, right? For it to actually matter. That's the part that's sad.
Doesn't seem like they've finished talking yet.
I understand your circumstances. It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes. Allow me to offer you my apology.
No need, Bronya. You're a Supreme Guardian now. Don't let a little thing like... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I've put my own personal reasons ahead of Belobog's reconstruction.
I think that's perfectly fine to do.
I get it, Serval. Sorry, but there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things. She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Cocolia.
Huh?
It's nothing. You're right, it does belong to me. In fact, it once belonged to me and Cocolia.
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval.
I will. Thank you, Bronya.
Yeah, why were we so impatient? Like, it's not like she was there for half an hour or an hour.
I
She was, like, there
assume
for,
you
like,
heard our
15
conversation just now. I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay.
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Klapoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're stuck with each other.
I can't believe how long it takes to get to this mission, though, too.
If she did.
The story behind this guitar. When we were in cadet school, Cocolia and I were notoriously disruptive. We were always coming up with the next crazy invention. We called it exploring the infinite possibilities of new technologies. this guitar was one of those inventions. Cocolia came up with a name. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player. Or electro... Don't believe me? Let me tell you, Cocolia and I shared a similar way of thinking back in the day. It's a bit of a mouthful, but I liked it at the time. It was a rock and roll name. I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the workshop first. By the way, wanna help me pack my bags? Huh? That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back. There's no place like home. Chapard, can you lend your dear sister a hand?
Am I allowed to refuse? This place... just looking around gives me a headache.
Okay, I promise. I'm about to go traveling with her. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again.
Fine.
You just need to make yourself at home. You've done plenty of work already.
Yeah, I wonder how old they are, because I feel like they're portrayed as being like either like 30 or maybe even older, maybe even like 37 or something. I don't know, it's hard to tell.
Oh, that's a letter I was gonna send to my mom.
Where's their parents?
There's nothing personal in it.
You're still writing to Mom?
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
You know, Serval, if you're...
I couldn't read it. Okay, whatever.
And I thought I was messy.
Looks like Chapard's got his work cut out for him.
Well, let's see.
It's a family heirloom. It belonged to...
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old
The less
things.
that you use them, the easier they break.
The less you use them, the easier they break. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I teach you a few machine overhaul skills?
Here we go again. Like I said.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is... So, I'll leave this one to you.
What? Sheesh. Even if it's as a joke, that's weird.
I knew you were a reliable apprentice. Think about it. You helped me fix my machine the first time you came here, and...
Well done for putting up with her for this long.
I don't see it. They're like, ooh, she's such an annoying person. And it's like... Okay. Doesn't seem annoying to me, but alright.
Wow, great job. Like I said, as promised, let me tell you the story. Its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family. Ron, the records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. Of course. After all...
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog.
Since you're so curious, this guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either too expensive or too hard to get a hold of. She helped me turn the concept into reality.
Oh, really?
Quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things.
If it was a gift, why was it in Madame Cocolia's office?
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions. We lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day, ate together, whiled away the time together, and occasionally talked about music together. Though that's how things were until the day we fell out. A lot of our shared possessions never left her office again. I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. Now that I think about it, perhaps I was too naive. She'd probably forgotten it even existed. And that's the only Cocolia you guys ever got to know, huh? Always ahead of everyone else, she put it all out of her mind. Me and every memory to do with me.
No.
I know. But that's what makes it harder.
Let bygones be bygones.
How did
That's
the conversation
not
get
true.
so heavy again? You know something, Japard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar? They're both from the same prototype. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player.
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too. Quite the story.
I forgot about Molly.
Oh, that? It's a botanical specimen. Little Lynxie sent it during one of her research trips. As for the name...
Snowman's Palm. And Little Lynxie is the youngest sister of the...
Ah, yes. Snowman's Palm. My memory's the worst.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still alive.
Hey, watch it. Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so I'm bringing it with me. Thanks for the reminder. That should be everything.
It's kind of weird that he said let bygones be bygones about Cocolia's death and how they never made up. And it's like, why would you say let bygones be bygones when one of the people in this is dead? There is no bygones. One's dead. It's more like you just don't think about the past, because let bygones be bygones means live and let live, except one of them's dead. So it's not really live and let live at that point. Oh my gosh, stop doing this.
Finally. I think I must have left cadet school with about the same amount.
No easy job. Do you really want to leave?
Of course. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
true.
What's wrong, Japard? Oh, I see. Can't let go of your dear old sister.
Forget it. I don't want to complicate things for you. But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down...
Oh my gosh.
You just said you did... Aha!
No, it's not that. I've heard there are... Since you're leaving one way or the other...
Even at a time like this... Alright, I'll help you out. The first and last time the Landau siblings will work together.
Thanks, sis. If you have the time, you're Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must... Thanks. I'll contact you when the guards have finished...
I'm tired of packing. Oh, I drank all the tea. Why am I getting sleepy?
What? I was like, that's kind of weird that we're only halfway through the mission. So I guess that's good that we are not halfway through the mission. Let's get out of here. Let's just do this. Let's just hurry up and go do the story. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm already like nearing the end of the time of when I
always
was
feels funny when I'm nervous.
I was planning to my message. Oh no. I only have like an hour left to play. Right, I'll be there. So sudden? Not urgent. So I have to head back to the military lines first. I'm guessing so we'll just left home. If you arrive before us, you'll have to wait a while. Anyway, see you later. So maybe the reason for this is that we're combining Japard and her, maybe? I'm thinking that I'm just going to hold off on these missions until tomorrow, and we're probably not going to finish this tonight. Honestly, with how long it took us to do the side missions. I was just wondering what this was. Okay. We'll just try to meet Blade hopefully tonight. We'll see. I'm busy right now.
What does that mean? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on.
That one.
Looks good.
Hurry up,
I was
Chimichurri.
close to that
We'll
building
be
before.
fossils by
Oh,
the
here
time
she
you're
is.
finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve. I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Chimichurri.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play.
She still needs to be
She
in
ordered me to
more
wait
than
here
one
for
place
our
at a
guests.
time.
Time is precious. I'm simply... It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing? Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests. I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime. Celestial Jade! Aha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back.
I do like her
I must
probably the
apologize
most.
for your long wait, honored guests.
So it is a little basic.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. Ah, look.
Did I really cut her off?
Is that a...
Said that we were still 50 meters away.
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right.
I mean, it could be bigger than the space station if it was like, 2 miles high.
Stars hung from its branches. Then how did it fit in the Xianzhou? Those are metaphors. You shouldn't take poetry so literally. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. Let's go.
Yeah. Whatever. See what I mean? Like, how the fuck did I just happen to run into this when they were talking? When we were 50 meters away. Like, so was that avoidable? Like, theoretically, I could have went, like, over here. But maybe when I hit here, it would have automatically brought me over there.
I don't believe
your extractor cleaned or your star skips?
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close.
I'm gonna change my light. Yes. Hopefully, I was gonna say hopefully that'd be useful, but wait a second. I need to equip stuff. Wait, let me double check that. Yeah. Wait, look at that. Wait, wasn't there something else I was trying to level up with that material? I guess not. Actually, yeah. How close am I to leveling up just a random person? Or this just crazy far away? I guess it's not that crazy. I do feel like I could level up Herta. But no, I need Equilibrium 3 anyway. One time per battle. This is not that useful, actually. Like, it's not horrible, but like, damn, is that not as good as I would want it to be? Oh right, because we're using. We're both using them. How close is it? That's worth it. Yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, you know, I don't like reusing, especially since they're such low tier materials or whatever. You know, it should be a better light cone or whatever. But still, I mean, what's the alternative here? I mean, technically this could be useful, but I don't know. Maybe. She really desperately needs energy, I just realized. Okay, we need it. Let me double check. Okay. Yeah, because she really needs, she desperately needs energy. From the little bit I played her, it's like, oh my gosh. It's crazy how long it takes her to use to gain energy. But of course, this is another low tier light cone, so that's annoying. It's fine. Okay. I'd rather not level her up until I know I'm gonna use her. Then again, I don't think
Just
there's any
a
other
heads up,
quantum person
please
I
don't
have.
go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
guess it was kind of uniquely. I mean, technically, if I had decided to press the middle one, then maybe it would have been really harder. I forgot you can do it like that. Great. Am I in a different... I like how I just realized this. It's just like, wait, am I in a different map right now? Like, I thought, like, oh, this looks vaguely similar to a previous part. No, I don't know. No, I don't know what's happening now. Should these guys even be here? I feel like they shouldn't. I was just trying the first possibility. It worked out. Stop giving me these, oh my gosh.
Gotcha. Time to twirl.
Considering they were not weak to ice, that was scary. Like, and now dead. It's like, okay. I was just like, hey, what else can I do, you know? I heard Asta's actually really good, but that's, I believe, just because of the way I'm using her as a single target person. So obviously she's garbage in
so strange.
grinding waves of enemies.
Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before. Hey, I know the food. Are you really from the Divination Commission? Don't scare me. Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch. There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only...
Okay.
Here it is.
Sounds like they're being attacked.
Ugh, Stellaron corrosion.
Oh, that's what about it?
Going great. This gate won't open either. I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's...
Miss Qingqi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Oh. Oh, it's one of these. Wait, how does this work? Oh, that's it. Okay.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that outsider. I officially... anyone here surprised?
Here comes
Can't we run around to them for a change?
Shouldn't they be highly concerned about the fact that
Wait for
these
the
guys
dice.
are just sitting outside a government building? Seems like that might be an issue. Maybe?
Time to twirl!
Yeah, I guess Bill's just
Lance at the ready.
get out.
Naughty child.
Yeah, let's
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Are they really gonna be like, you can't pass?
I'm sorry, the Cloud Knights have ordered.
Shut up, oh my gosh. What's the logic on this? These, I think it's worth noting that these guys are everywhere. Like, literally infested everything. And everybody's reaction is, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Like, what do you mean it's fine? You guys are surrounded and you're like,
In the money.
how inconvenient. That those guys are literally right there, close to that NPC there. Whatever, it's fine. Normal issues in China. Come on. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Why? Okay, we're good. We're good.
What was that?
Okay. And we're still getting these. I mean, we are getting other stuff, so I suppose it's no big deal. It's just weird when it's like, this chest, do you know what your reward is? It's equipment. Like, probably, like, it's good, but at the same time, like, the equipment's the most annoying part to deal with. Okay, can please be annoyed about those guys.
No, I meant Chinchua. I didn't expect to see her here during work hours.
That's unfair. I'm working hard.
A rare...
Are you talking about us this time?
Yes. The Master Diviner rarely allows outsiders. If you want to see the Master Diviner, head straight to the Matrix of Prescience. They're short of hands. The Master Diviner is run off her feet, and the Cloud Knights stationed there are driving away evil spirits.
So we're going over there. Okay, fair enough. But apparently... Quite a level. Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
This is the Matrix of Prescience. A large-scale...
We've heard the term Jade Abacus.
A Jade Abacus is just... That's a good question, Mr. Yang. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as Living jade engraved with symbols for divination and just like engraving a seal. The craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
It sounds like similar technology. Maybe we'll get a...
I'm afraid that's impossible. The Artisanship Commission's Hall of Jadeology keeps a close watch over the jade carving process. But if you're interested, there's a shop selling jade abacus jewelry in Starskiff Haven. I can show you around when I'm free.
Did you hear that? She said she's taking Mr. Yang jewelry shopping. That'll be interesting.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a jade abacus or a computer? Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingchue? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core.
Also, I'd like to mention that Qingchue has not said a single word in this whole stream. And yes, I haven't been here that long, but my gosh. My gosh. Okay. Oh. Darn.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
So where are we going with this?
We're fluctuating between the Heaven and Thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no...
And for those who don't speak Fu Shen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present. Qingchue is often unreliable, but she comes... I was waiting for the Matrix of Prescience to resume operations so that you might gain insight into my divination techniques.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from...
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals. And eliminate... Yes, but you needn't worry. Qingchue will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits... I have divined our future.
Like just really bland fetch quest type stuff.
Which the universe. Good.
I'm gonna just turn my brain off while I do this. Oh hey, are you gonna say anything?
It's been a while, Maya. Thanks to you, the Law Fu has successfully brought Kafka to justice. I am truly grateful. There hadn't been a single Stellaron hunter arrest since the Interastral Peace Corporation issued their bounty.
I wonder why.
Once this is over and the Stellaron curse has been lifted, the Xianzhou will have no more use for Kafka. If you wish to claim the bounty, feel free to take her to the IPC. The Alliance has no interest in the IPC's reward. Blade, on the other hand, is a wanted criminal for the Xianzhou. At present, Kafka has no intention of speaking, and the Stellaron hunter's motives remain unknown.
Unearth the truth. You mean...
Precisely. The Matrix of Prescience is the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon, but the secrets of the Stellaron hunters cannot remain hidden any longer. I have no choice but to move beyond conventional protocol. We must use divination to ascertain Kafka's intent. Everything hinges on restoring the Matrix of Prescience, which is why I would like you to...
So, who brought Kafka away? Oh gosh, this is just yeah, that's just straight from Genshin there.
Let me see. This is the
I don't care what it
temporal
is.
terminal.
We're just gonna do it.
Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal
Oh, no,
is
wait.
designed to retrieve information related to time.
There's some weird delay going on here. Wow, you are a 5-year-old. Can I skip this cutscene? Sheesh.
That should do it. What? The more complex, if it's so simple. Maybe.
Yep, they are lazy. So then we just do that everywhere else? Oh my gosh. Just making sure. I'll go back through this area later. I don't... Why are they so big? It feels like this is just gonna be like annoying busy work later. It's like, why did you make me do this? Uh-huh, and... Oh, right. Wow. What? Oh, boy. Oh, I guess I gotta do it.
What the heck is take it easy? There's nothing supernatural. I feel... We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of...
Passage.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick! Cut your losses. Wow!
Wow, amazing. Anyway.
I'm on guard.
Ooh, okay, I'll do this.
Luck of the draw. Please. And... Victory!
Lance at the ready.
Not amazing, but alright. Fair enough.
I'm fresh. My turn.
How'd she do that? How'd she do that? Is this just a random chance thing? Like, while everybody else is doing normal stuff? Also, I was surprised that he was weak to electricity. And normal? Come on.
Naughty child.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Nap time.
Is that how that works? Okay, I guess we'll go.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
I'm on guard.
What happened to the freaking What happened to the
Lance at the ready.
what do you call it?
Gotcha.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
My turn. Choose my strike.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
She's just like she's a weird wild card.
Look at the draw.
Actually, that was actually pretty lucky since everybody gets hits.
Please. And victory!
Time for a shot.
And then Doom was there.
Nap time.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl.
Powerhouse.
I'm on guard.
Do you know
Kill 'em
what?
all, Herda. Kill 'em all.
It's all yours.
Like, if 4 stars can be this good, I wonder what the heck you can do with 5 stars. This must have to do with the fact that they're just ascended so much, so then they end up having their skills improved so much. I think that's why. Okay.
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed
Don't
that.
you love this? Oh, I love it. Amazing.
Done. Next.
I love the way she said that. She's just like, done. Next to this garbage. Why are we doing this? She says. Wait, oops. Oh no. This is a little more complicated, huh? Ooh. Oh no. Okay, let's just leave and then come back, okay. And that was weird. Oop. Oh, right.
Today's sport.
Whoa, look at that fish. Just seeing those fish flying around, it's like, whoa, those are big fish. No enemies.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related. Darn, the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
Maybe.
Ugh, we did it. All 3 terminals activated.
Even she knows this is bullshit.
Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
See, I can't believe that our guide is like, this is awful, dumb garbage. Our guide is going, why are we doing this?
Well done, all of you now, to interrogate Kafka. Are you ready?
Yeah, sure. Okay, boss fight time? Oh gosh. So she's just being
It's
walked
really
around?
Necessary. I said I'd cooperate with you.
She looks way better without a coat. I mentioned it before about how the coat works where her arms are coming out the sleeves. And yeah, this is... It's less stylistic, I'll give it that. But it just looks more attractive. Because the coat's just like, throw a coat on it. And it's like, it seems too much, too busy, or just too many layers. She doesn't seem like somebody who would wear a lot of layers. But admittedly, her white shirt is a little basic. But I do like the design. It's just probably should be black or purple, maybe? Something like that.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience.
I feel like Kafka is doing this so that the Matrix gets, like, just destroyed.
The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
So I noticed this before, but it's even more noticeable now. Her eyes are different now. Normally they look like hearts or something. There's like some shape to it. Right now they're just normal eyes. Unless it was the glasses, but I don't think so.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
And she's like, let's see it. Are you prepared to get fucked? Wow, Master Diviner, you sure are smart. Too bad our Diviner already divined your diviners. So prepare to die. Not die. What if it was like Elio in the sky? And then Elio.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
Oh shit. She's the good guy. She didn't pull anything over on anyone. She literally can see. She's on the side that can see the future. What did you do? She saw the future. What did you see?
Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you. Absurd. I'd never have thought it. Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately.
They'll become our enemy later.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
I don't have any questions. It's so funny because I guess prophets do not prophesize. Is she trapped there? I mean, I have to assume that she's not, but I guess it's possible.
Hi. You haven't. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
I don't know if we're not friends or enemies as far as I'm concerned, so it's really weird the way they treat her.
Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me.
No, you always look like a piece of shit.
I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would... Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smooth. Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely
Elio
innocent.
Works, apparently.
We foresaw all. Diviner Fu was
surprised
surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1, the Stellaron hunters are not enemies. 2, someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. a result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Xianzhou. The Master... However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the... As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Xianzhou Alliance could never have guessed it. We're here for you.
For us, no. For me, I know. Now let's look at her
Sounds
boobs.
ridiculous, doesn't it?
No.
It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Xianzhou. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person, and what do you think? Surprised? The notorious
Not really
Stellaron
plot twist
hunters
at all,
did
because
all
you
that
aren't
just
bad
to make
guys,
you a...
Technically. You're lying. Why are you helping me? Yeah, what's the future you're talking about? They're helping us because of this future thing.
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities.
Makes
and
sense.
knowing the right thing, there is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of Aeonic proportions.
This doesn't really mean anything. The Aeons are weird because they're not really enemies. They're just omnipresent type things. And they're not good or bad as far as I know. Even the destruction one isn't necessarily bad. It's like Harmony, like you need destruction to have life or something.
Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon.
Kind of weird that we're seeing this in this picture mode.
You know, even Eons can be killed.
I never thought they couldn't be killed, technically. Technically. I wouldn't be surprised if there was weak Aeons, in fact. So there's that. I mean, the whole story could be about killing Aeons. Like, that could be, like, the whole point of the story. But I don't know.
Hey, Luocha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going. It's interesting.
I thought they were invincible for some reason.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless,
I don't understand. They're all eons.
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with...
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Yeah, like, you are retarded. So the Abundance is all about immortality, and the Hunt is all about killing stuff, basically. Not killing stuff like the Destruction, just like hunting stuff in the pursuit of justice, or in the pursuit of natural law or something. Whereas the Abundance is about just, hey, good things for everybody, right? What's the downside of immortality, right? And it's like,
Fine.
What's in the box?
This one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin.
The deceased. Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
I really like this guy so far. Yeah.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old, my mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. What do you know? Silent.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous...
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants, but for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never... Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal, and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
I'm saying that he doesn't. But then again, it's weird because it's his weapon.
Yes.
Okay.
Friend?
No.
So,
he's
sweetheart?
the customer.
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither... Let's leave it at that, shall we?
Maybe Blade is in there. I'm thinking Blade is in there. Unless this, again, as far as I know, this guy was in the beginning of this area's cutscene, you know, like to the general. Maybe it wasn't, but it looked a lot like him. So.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
Ooh, story. Oh, darn it. Story.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly... I've only got 2 hands.
Enough.
Dodge this!
You! Nothing major.
You're not going anywhere! Don't your hands hurt?
Fighting is meaningless.
I mean, it's possible to die in this fight considering how it healed.
The truth of life and death, revealed the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Especially since he's such a good hit.
I'll receive divinity. Eternals, the dead return!
You're not going anywhere!
I've no interest.
Sorry, I didn't see any blood,
Oh, that
so
person has good
I
design,
thought you
huh?
were okay. My motor is broken. I can't move.
Are you a Cloud Knight?
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of them. Sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me.
I
this
happen
is
to
taking a
have
while.
some medical knowledge.
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful.
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not...
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances.
I can reverse time.
How... oh, what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
The abundance. Oh yes, logical, huh?
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues.
I really like her design. She's gotta be a 4-star. She could be in the next banner. I really like her design. Of course, unfortunately, she's a robot, but she could still be interesting. We don't know enough about how the robots work in this world.
As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outside. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter.
Right.
This
Blade.
villain possessed. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my...
Strange.
Come with me.
Wait, is she joining? No, no. Like, wait, is she joining us? No. That would be a bit much if we had 2 story characters joining us.
I've never seen anything like it.
You know, even eons can be killed.
I like how I say that, even though like I'm using Aeon power. I mean, I think that if you use the right Aeon power to kill another Aeon, I think that you could kill an Aeon. Like, some of them are going to have natural weaknesses. It just depends what their power is, basically. Like, maybe the Abundance can destroy Nanook. Who knows? Let's just see what they say.
Is it so unthinkable? There are many stories about fallen eons. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze.
Akavili? Oh, I'm not aware of the Trailblaze. Aeon? That's interesting.
These names were once known all over the universe.
But the propagation
now
still exists.
They've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths.
Oh, I guess they still exist. They just don't have Aeons connected to them. But it's weird because we did connect to the preservation. And so that's weird.
And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can parrot. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Xipe the Harmony.
I would think Order would be would assimilate Harmony, but they're saying Harmony assimilated Order.
2. In a war between eons, The stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeroth the propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Xianzhou too are engaged.
Because they hate overly abundant things. Yeah, Tazeroth, isn't that one the preservation?
After the disappearance of Long the Permanence, Tazeroth divided the Eon's path. In the process, Tazeroth became a new Eon, known as the Propagation.
Oops.
My
I'm losing track of the
understanding
names.
is that Tazeroth, or Imperator, when the swarm disaster began to take hold, what do you think? They're the
Killed by
kind of
multiple
stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
I feel like this is common knowledge, but alright, if you say so.
Hold on. It's begun.
You would think that that Master Diviner would have known who was going to escape. Yeah, maybe their Aeon is going to get killed here. Really?
Let's go, Blady.
Oh, he's very injured.
2 more places to visit.
Do you have to jump off the side like that? That seems kind of silly. I'm just saying.
Did Kafka escape?
Where did they go?
How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
Where'd they go? She just fucking fall off the edge. Where did Blade even come from? He couldn't have come from up there, right? You can't just have people jump in and be like, yeah, hey, what's up?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Yeah, because she already knew what was gonna happen.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
Are you not listening to what these people are saying? We're literally dealing with seeing the future. How much time I got? I'm gonna have to, yep, almost exactly on time.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
Wasn't this the dead tree Qing Shui showed us earlier?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime.
I don't know what that is. Well, I mean, the tree was given power.
Such extraordinary.
Mr. Yang,
It's a Stellaron.
do you mean the Stel?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for.
Well, the Stellaron technically can grant people's wishes, right? So, I assume that's what's going on. There we go. Hurry up. Ooh, wow. Oh, this is weird. Wait. I mean, I could have reset, yeah. I think that's it. Shit. I knew something big was gonna happen. Like, really funny what it ended up being. It's like, okay. Before that, let me see at this corner. Nothing. Okay. Great. Now we're going back to where the enemies are. Don't you love it?
Choosing strike.
So long.
Oh dear. Time to twirl.
Damage is just
Lance at the ready.
against nobody's.
Not even nap time.
Wait for the tiles. Wow. This sucks. My turn. Time to twirl.
Back. Oh no, okay. It was... Alright.
Wow.
How can I know whether it's enemy or does it have to be that?
Oh dear. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. We're on a roll.
Man, my hand is starting to get... Wow, why is my hand... It's so weird. My hand is below my... It's so weird. My hand is below my heart, but it's like getting numb here. I don't get it. That's not good. I think it might have been like I was pinching a point though on my arm. Well, we should be ending here pretty much, right? We'll see where we go to from here.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Meta. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
You... General...
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed themselves. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing.
What's an
we
Aeon
are dealing
Emanator?
with an external threat.
Is it like a avatar of an Aeon? Like somebody who's using crazy amounts of an Aeon, of an Aeon's power?
The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship. And yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No.
Yeah,
as soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here?
It's just so that we can
and
solve the
why
problem.
did he draw the...
Very
Nevertheless, Lady Fu,
we'll solve the problem.
your
and then
intel
they're
means the
indebted to
puzzle
us.
is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Oh, so they didn't know where the... So they really didn't know where the Stellaron was. So basically they knew the Stellaron was here because the fragmentums were popping up. But they didn't know where it was, and it turned out it was in the tree, kind of gaining power.
Every crisis is a turning point.
But we don't know why.
A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies.
Maybe it's like putting a Stellaron inside of an Aeon? I don't know what that would do. We don't know what Stellarons are.
Am I
Just
coming
like
up with a plan
pure
again?
chaos or something.
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the...
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority.
Yeah, go into the tree.
We
As ever, the Master Diviner's Omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes
There?
speed...
Wow. Well, I guess it's not, again, not surprising. It should have been
General?
easy to find.
Well...
Just hard to get to me.
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now. Which means the Cloud Knights have the situation
They
under
were driven
control,
into a corner,
and the
I-
traders...
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu. I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
He said, how could we look the other way instead of saying no need to thank me? Alright.
The General's smiling again. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you that, as such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Payment.
Understood. Understood. Worry not. I know how to repay a favor. The Xianzhou has met with a dramatic chain of events, and each of you has chosen to stand by us. Nevertheless, the enemy is upon us and time is of the essence. Let us not allow monetary affairs to cast a shadow over more pressing matters. Once catastrophe has been averted, we shall discuss this in greater detail. Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
She's like, oh, fine. It feels like we're really close to the end, actually, of this area, which is weird. Because it feels like we're rushing through. I mean, I'm rushing through by not fighting a lot of the enemies. But it also feels like there's no reason to fight them. I mean, again, I'll go back and fight them later for materials, but
101010.
There's no hurry. We'll just do this real quick.
just another walk in the park.
It's weird every time I say, looks like these are my tits. I get it. I get what they're going for. It's just weird that I say it literally every time. Like, what? It's like, oh, you completed the puzzle. Here's your tip. I guess is what they're going for.
101010
It's just weird
is
because
the way.
they say that's weird. Wait, is there anything on the other side? There we go. I figured there was something. I don't need everything, just like a little
A step forward bridges no distance hence.
bit. Bye, little baby.
The ambrosial arbor was felled thousands of years ago. I had long anticipated it. Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't two steps ahead of us around here? Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence.
Yeah, I suppose.
Our priority is the ambrosial
And they
arbor.
weren't planning to keep her in the first place, I suppose. Like, only if they break their own laws do they really, really care, I guess.
A step forward. The ambrosial arbor. From the time the Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the ambrosial arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spheres may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. He really is a delegator at the Starskiff is... I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you. Wait! Master Diviner, can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for? No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly. Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Today's fortune is... not good for work or overtime.
Now to the Artisan Commission. We're really being strung along here. It's crazy. I can't believe we didn't actually join up with Blade or anything.
People gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Go look at what they're looking at.
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Oh, really? Oh, I haven't reached that part yet. Can't wait to be 40 or 50 and be like, oh, right. I haven't laid down to relax in 7 months or something.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen design. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots.
Crazy.
It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in. But they have nowhere to run to.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Another locked gate.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission.
I know what I'm laughing at. Don't worry about that.
Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years. Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet.
It's law-breaking time.
You gonna
Breaking
be
the
this
law,
enthusiastic
breaking
when
the law.
it's jail sentencing time?
I'm not
Hey, just
trying
go
to
home.
scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsman. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
Yo, is this a new zone again? Oh my gosh. We're just going to new zones a lot. Let me see this. 'Cause there's, I want to see the, oh no, it's here maybe? Okay. So yeah, we're on our way. Okay, yeah, there we go. It's a lot more obvious now. It's a lot more obvious now because we have, I think we entered through Cloudford, went to Central Star Skiff Haven, then Exalting Sanctum, then Stargazer Navalia, then Divination Commission, then Artisan Commission, then we have 2 more areas? I suppose technically the next area after this is the final one, and then the area after that where you see that little gate next to the tree. I think that's going to be like the short area where, you know, mostly they just have the boss there, whatever that is. So yeah, we're pretty far along. It's just weird because we were literally twiddling our thumbs for 4 straight areas. Yeah. And then the divination stuff happens, and then it's like, okay, plot starts now, and it's like, but it's not like, ooh, we're going really into the plot stuff now. It's more like, plot starting now. Okay, let's go. I mean, technically the Stargazer Navalia is where, I believe, where we captured Kafka, but like that didn't even feel like a level, really. Just kind of felt really random. Wait, what? Really? Oh no. Ooh, it's fine. Whatever. I'll be back here tomorrow, so it's fine. I was just thinking it'd be nice to like maybe do some stuff here off screen, but you know what? We have 1, 2, 3 maps. Yeah, 3 maps to go through, and I mean technically haven't went through here again. But yeah, we have 3 maps. Wait, what is it? Oh yeah, Sanctum. I forgot. So Exalting Sanctum is actually... Wait, but then Cloud for... whatever. Doesn't matter. I just found that tiny area right here. I haven't been there. There's a whole bunch of stuff around. Oh my gosh. But yeah, this is a lot of dungeon crawling. I actually thought that there'd be more peaceful areas here, so it's a little annoying. But you know, I got all the chests here and stuff, so... whatever. Anyway, hopefully I finish this tomorrow. I don't see any reason why I shouldn't. Just depends how many more of these missions I get. But I don't expect to do any more than just this one, and then probably tomorrow they'll have the Clara one. So, yeah, just this, Clara, and then I don't see how this would take a long time. I mean, it's still gonna be a while, but I'd be shocked if we're... Like, if we just do this, I'd be shocked if it will take, like more than 4 hours to go from the Artisan Commission to through the Artisan Commission and through the next 2 areas. I'd be really surprised. But who knows, maybe we go into the tree. That could definitely complicate matters. I think that's everything though. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because yeah, when I first saw this, I was just like, whoa, there's so much stuff. But then after actually going to enough of these maps, it's like, oh, actually, you can erase quite a lot of this map, and then it's like, oh, this is a lot simpler than I thought, basically. And remember, technically, this is only the this is like the most important part of the whole ship, basically, because this is where like a whole bunch of the commission, basically almost all the commissions are here, or at least 3. Oh, yeah, 3 of them at least. But there's this whole other part of the ship that we're just ignoring. Like, we're only seeing like a 5th of the ship, but like this is the part that matters. Everything else might as well be factories, houses, maybe some freaking zoos or something. But yeah, planning to get through it tomorrow, and then
Today's fortune is...
and then hopefully things will be fine. Let me check if I got something that I wasn't expecting. Whoa, I feel I've gotten 700-ish crystals. Ooh, I did get one of these. Okay, so I am gonna hold back. So for a while I was like, oh, I should use these single tickets. No, I actually am at the point where I'm like, no, I need to use 10 at a time. I really need to use 10 at a time. It makes a big difference. I think I've used 5-ish of these individual tickets. Yeah, it hasn't ended well. Well, wait a second. Yeah, wait. I just remembered the exchange. But yeah, I can only get at best 4. And yeah, this doesn't reset till next month. And I think that's it. But yeah, I was considering getting this. Let's see, 90. And yeah, okay, you'd get, oh wait, no, that can't be. Is that right? Yeah, oh my gosh, you would only get 900, or no, you'd only get 2700 Stellar Jade, which would give you 1.5-ish, no, yeah, 1.5-ish, yeah, 15 pulls. You'd get 15 pulls for $5. After a month, you'd get those 15 pulls. And then you'd also get this one, which is, I forget how much that gives you. Let's see, 300 gives us... Yeah, how do these work? Wait, what's this one? Ooh, oh. Oh, that's just... Wait, what does that do, though? What is it? You're not telling me what this is. What are you guys doing? So yeah, I don't know what these Onoric pouches do. Or Onoric shards? Whatever. But yeah, so it looks like I'm kind of doomed here. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, so I'm at 86. Yeah, I was pretty sure I had came close to getting one. So right now, I think I'm going for her, right? Let me see. Are there any other thing? Oh wow! So it just okay. So it just automatically puts me at Himiko. That's all. Yeah, that's right. I still haven't seen this guy. He was there and then he disappeared, and that was near the beginning. It was really close to the beginning. Wow. And then we saw her, but like I don't think she's gonna be relevant. I think we saw everything we had to see was her because she's a doctor, and then we've seen them two completely, and we've seen her completely, and we've seen him completely, even though we haven't actually seen him do anything special. He hasn't even felt that strong, honestly, either. And we've seen her completely. So yeah, right now we're just waiting for him. Weird. But yeah, so I have him and her. And I'm only interested in her and her. I will be shocked if I don't get one of them. Who knows? I'd be really shocked. Whatever. No reason to think about it much, honestly. I'm kind of treating this as a race, but like it's a marathon, so should stop treating it like a race. Yeah, thanks for watching. Things went well. Pretty long stream, but a late start because I did start at like
Today's fortune
8
is
o'clock, which was way later than I was expecting.
not good for work or overtime.
I don't know. I don't know. I should be having an early day really soon, I think. My work is kind of weird, but yeah, I mean, I think I'll have an early work, I'll get off from work early, I think, pretty soon. But yeah, we'll see how that works out. Thanks for watching. Yeah, end of this tomorrow. Then I'll probably work on a YouTube video. Probably. I really have to work on one. Yeah, thanks for watching.